game. So, as you all know, you are your characters, and you entered a contest called HEADMAKER in order to win the head of the House of Vane seat. The whole point of the entire competition was a lottery to re-select that person who had been removed from the head of the House of Vane, and you are all competing. You competed through many tasks, and I will say none of you know what any of the others did, and you all have secrets that other people don't know. So if you'll play as your characters, RP as your characters, but remember that they don't know what you know, and they don't know anything about you. So if you're trying to win, which you should do, I would appreciate it. In trying to win, your secrets are very valuable to whatever you're trying to do, whatever your goal is, and also win, right? So keep that in mind. Play as your character, and I will say all of the videos are cut so that all of your secrets aren't revealed. The only way anyone's going to learn those secrets is if you say them or tell other people what you know or any of that stuff, right? So
what if you
quick
forget?
question.
Yeah, go ahead.
Is there any way to remove these flashing colored circles?
Flashing colored circles. Where?
Pick your favorite color.
You need to,
click on
yeah,
one.
pick a color.
Oh, yeah, you have to sit at a table. I can assign you one.
No, it's fine. I clicked it. They're gone.
Oh, okay. Did you click gray?
Yeah.
All right, cool. So you all went through your individual experiences, and then, of course, went to the word is, I'll just say went to sleep. You went to whatever you do, because you're all different people, and you all have different abilities and stuff. So in order, well, I had you choose numbers or roll or whatever, so we'll go in order of that as you sort of wake up and intro. But
Do I have to listen to myself?
Yep, heads up, you're about to hear a bunch of you.
I might have to like mute that.
You chose to do what you did, and now you have to live with it, okay?
Oh, jeez.
I have the choice to put my earbuds down too.
You do. You for sure do.
You know, I like listening to myself.
Oh no, I lost my list of which one of you goes first. Where are you? Oh wait, it's right here. Okay. So they are in order of prime numbers, and then even numbers, and then odd numbers. First off, we have, pull your characters out one by one. All of you are, like I said, you wake up to the sound of a big, loud click noise on the door to the guest house that you've been staying in. So first off, Vertigo, you are in this house, I think. Hey, had to be you. You're the highest prime number, so get wrecked.
Okay.
You wake up in this guest house. You hear the loud noise. What do you choose to do? And yeah.
So this is the first time we're waking up since being
Since ending the tasks, yes.
okay.
Do you have your character sheet open?
Yes, I just
All right.
grabbed it.
Slap a perception check real quick.
We're supposed to have sheets open.
I got you, Shrimps. Don't worry.
Oh, I mean,
I have your sheet.
Oh god. Okay, it wasn't what I thought it was. 18.
18, of course. You being you makes sense. This is not the house that you have been staying in. This looks exactly like the house, but it's not. It's missing the random food thrown on the floor. It's missing anything that was broken. It's missing all the random stuff that Abzane did along the way. So it's like a fresh blank house that you're waking up in. And all the windows are altered. The front door seems altered in some way. And the big loud noise that you heard is from the front door, or the only door.
Well, Vertigo's mad.
Okay. You just gonna stay in the house?
She wakes up is she looks around and she goes, "When I get my hands on Abzane, I swear to God."
Perfect. Abzane's not in the house. You can do whatever you want in there, or you can leave. It's up to you.
Upon looking around, like, what else is in there? Is there anything else?
It basically looks like the first time you walked in.
Okay.
Some small amounts of food, basic foodstuffs, but the rest of the building is missing all the marks of you being here.
Okay, so it's just like everything all over again, but
Yeah.
as I was initially. Got it. She probably peers into the rooms and then walks out of the house to look at the front of the building.
Okay,
Is
cool.
it also refreshed outside?
As you walk outside, you can see that the windows are barred and sort of gated differently, so you couldn't get out of them. The door, if it hadn't been unlocked, you wouldn't have been able to make it through, you don't think? And Abzane is out front on a unicycle in the grass, which is difficult from what I hear, cruising around in little circles in front of your residence. You can also see from where you're standing a couple of houses in like farther down the path, and a couple of houses in both directions on the path, I guess. And Abzane says, "Hello and welcome to a glorious day."
Did you really have to knock me out again? Seriously.
I'll have you know that I don't know who did that, but it wasn't me.
The second time. Come on.
As you're standing there dressing down Abzane, like, I guess describe your character.
So Vertigo is an elf. She travels a lot. She's kind of just a traveler. She doesn't have anything special clothing-wise. It's kind of basic. She isn't much for staying clean. She was traveling too much to care. She was just in and out of the streets, pretty much.
So she's a scuffed up elf.
Yep.
Got it. Okay. You continue to have
some of the
this...
other things they'll learn later.
Yeah. You continue to have this basically tirade against Abzane. And then we'll have Sophia.
Oh,
Sophia, you can hear this disagreement occurring outside and a little ways away in your quote-unquote guest house.
Okay. All right. That's new.
That's new, yes.
Right? And I'd recognize two different voices, right?
You would probably recognize one of them for sure to be Abzane, and then another unknown voice.
All right, I'll get up and see if, first of all, look around the house, see if anything's different.
No, not from when you went to sleep on the last night. Nothing's different here. No.
Right. Okay. Well, in that case, I will try to leave the house.
All right. Yeah, there was a big thunk from the door on each one of them, so yours occurred as well, and the door is now open.
Right. I was aware the entire time, so...
I know.
Right. Well, I'll leave the house and take a look-see-poo in the direction of the voices.
Okay. Yeah, you see Abzane circling an elf on a unicycle.
Yeah, well, typical behavior, honestly. I will first of all just kind of observe quietly and at a distance.
Okay. Yeah, Abzane is saying, look, wait, whoa, Vertigo, whoa. Here, look, I don't know who did it, but it's just, beauty rest. We'll call it beauty rest. It was a
There's
lot
no
of tasks.
coincidence. You were in front of me both times. Both.
Yes, but I don't know a spell like that. Look at these hands. Holds up her hands and
You
says,
were holding up your hands right in front of my face when it happened. It's the last thing I saw.
and you're not falling asleep now, so it couldn't have been me. That's it. And wipes her hands together. See? There it is. Wait.
Stand you.
Are you feeling sleepy?
Yeah.
All right, perfect.
She walks away.
Don't go too far.
Ugh.
I'll keep my eye on this new person.
Okay, cool. So you're just like lurking over here somewhere.
Yeah, sort of.
If you'd
Not
like
necessarily
to roll...
stealthing.
Oh, okay.
Just like standing out in the open, just looking.
Okay.
I'll say that I did a perception check to see if she knew if anything changed in her surroundings after you came out. And I did get a 19.
Ooh.
So I
that's
fair enough.
perceive you're there, but
Yeah, for sure.
You don't
wanna
care?
know my
Okay.
passive stealth? My passive
doesn't.
stealth, since I'm not trying to,
Okay,
is a big 4. 4? How's it 4? It's 4
How is
apparently.
it? It
There you
can't
go.
be 4. How could it be?
The
oh,
sun
well,
is shining on my armor. It's like a beacon of light.
on the unicycle. Abzane like does one of those high waves like up in the air towards you and blows a little horn. Doo-doo! Hello, come join us.
Sophie is just gonna mechanically walk towards Abzane, and I'm assuming Vertigo is close.
Frustrated and walking away, but probably close.
yeah,
okay.
she's not far. I guess I should move her a little bit.
If you'll describe Sophia.
Right. Well, the only really how would I describe her? At a glance, it's basically a suit of armor. To more observant people, they might notice that the joints in her armor are actually all gears and mechanical pulleys and a whole bunch of I'm gonna describe it like it's mechanical. And in place of her helmet's eye sockets, well, not in place, but inside, there's a faint red glow in both of them. Yeah, I think that's basically it's
Okay.
It's almost like a suit of armor. Yeah, it's a suit of armor.
You don't bother to say anything as you stand there and Abzane's waving at you, tooting a horn.
Now I'm walking closer, and Sophia's gonna say, turn to Abzane and say,
Well, that is new. Who is that?
That is another one of your contestants. She's dark and mysterious and gunning to be the next head of the House of Vane. Woo!
Oh. So I am assuming we are going to continue our contest.
Yes, a fight to the death.
Interesting.
Nope, it's not. It's not. Absane looks up into the sky and says, I guess for legal reasons, I can't actually make that joke, so let me retcon that. I apologize. Whoopsie.
Still talking to nothing, are you?
Everything is something sometimes.
Wait, am I allowed to make that joke?
If you want to.
Sophia looks up to the sky.
I can't wait to beat someone into a pulp and take their life. Sponsored
just-
by Abzane.
Wonderful, wonderful. Yes, my influence grows. As this random assortment of conversation occurs, Aurelia, we'll say you heard the click but woke up sort of groggily and more slowly. You are in, which house are you in? So that's Sophia. Vertigo came from there. That one has to be that. So you are this one, I think? You're in this house, I believe.
Okay.
You awaken.
And the house is just empty and clean and nice and neat.
Exactly. Nice, neat, no glitter, no food on the floor, which is common, apparently. None of that stuff.
Can I look up towards the ceiling rafters? Are there any crows?
Are there any crows? Let's roll.
Always the D20.
You've got 2 crows.
Okay.
It's a lighter
thought I would
assortment,
be
it seems like.
Vote, but all right, I guess I'm still here. Can I look at the windows? Do they look barred?
Sure. Yep.
Darn it! I knew there was something weird here. I'm gonna walk to the door and try to open it.
Okay. Door opens. It is unlocked as well. There's a angry elf sort of pacing around nearby down a path, and then you can see flashes of purple of someone on a unicycle, and the glint of armor apparently from someone who cannot stealth at all.
If I want to, I can.
Yeah, I know.
Hello? There's people here? Hello?
He says, hello, come along. We're growing the retinue.
I am confused, but okay.
You're doing great. Yes. Welcome to here.
Yeah, I thought I would maybe not be
Greetings.
here anymore.
No,
Hi there.
you've been here the whole time.
Well, yeah, but then you put me to sleep, and I thought
Whoa, what are these allegations? I didn't do it.
I'm pretty sure you did.
Anyway, welcome.
Anyway,
to-
it doesn't matter.
Close. See, I'm not the only one.
Wow.
Oh,
I'm
hey there.
sensing a lot of hostility from the group.
She starts
you
walking back.
I feel like we've had that conversation before, Abzane.
I feel like I've had all of these conversations before, multiple, probably 5 or 6 times, honestly.
So do you think that says something about you and the hostility?
No, I don't think so. I would never make that judgment.
Okay.
You're in this group discussing. If you could describe your character, Aurelia.
Sure. Okay. So she's dressed in, think of Audrey Hepburn in her classic black capris and shirt, and she has short pink hair. Her skin is kind of weird because it's kind of shimmery and changes color just slightly based on the sun and the location of the light source. And her eyes are also kind of similar. Yeah.
Awesome. Abzane hops off the unicycle, lays down on the ground, and puts the unicycle on top of her legs to do bicycle kicks, which I guess unicycle kicks. But, head towards you upside down and says, "You're looking radiant as always."
Yeah, you are too.
See?
What are
Beauty
you doing?
sleep really helps. It's important to practice, the muscles upwards as well as downwards.
Right.
That is incorrect. Actually,
Oh, is it?
Oh, well,
I would think so.
I'm not sure that any of us here are doctors, but if you want to make that assertion, sure.
If no one will, then I will.
I don't think I caught anyone's name, actually. I'm Aurelia.
I'm
Nice to meet you.
Abzane.
Well, yeah, I know you, Absine.
Oh, so you caught at least one.
I mean-
okay.
I've seen you for days.
Well, I'm
Well, I
Vertigo.
am Sophia. It is a pleasure.
And she does a little bow.
Aurelia will return with a bow, like a bow with a flourish. Nice to meet you both.
Same.
Not me?
It's nice to see you again, Absane.
Woo! We got there!
Hey.
Abzane kicks the unicycle away.
Is Stompo around?
Is Stompo around? Yes?
Oh yeah, Stompo. I
Where?
like Stompo.
Oh, really? Everyone cares more about Stompo than me? What?
Stompo's awesome. So I mean,
Barely see him.
This group continues their discussion. Bredden, being who you are, probably a little hesitant, but
Look at this full body motherfucker.
Yeah, he's got legs.
Yeah.
All of the rest of you are just swimming with your torsos, but he's got legs. Bredden, you wake up to a thunk of the door unlocking, and then you hear a group discussion as well outside.
Okay. Sort of head down and peek my head out the door.
Down past your area of this little cottage, you could see a group forming of two faintly glowing people, one from the sun, one from skin, and Abzane, who just kicked a unicycle into the forest. Oh, and an elf, of course, but...
Are you... What's going on?
I am what's going on. Yes. Hello! Hello! Abzane's
Hi.
waving to you.
I'll leave you all to it. Let me know when you need me.
No. You're competing against these individuals, so welcome to the competition.
Right. Okay. Just like looking at each of you individually now.
Aurelia waves.
Yeah, Sophia waves, but slightly clunkier.
You could come out. It's perfectly,
Right, but-
mostly safe.
Vertigo's just
Well-
staring at you.
You know, I'm just gonna go and make breakfast. Right. See you in a bit.
I don't know if you noticed, but those are awfully closed in places. I wouldn't stay in there if I were you.
What?
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 I'd suggest
What?
that like you don't stay in that house, but
What's wrong with the
what
house?
do you want? I don't know. Nothing.
What's wrong
Nothing.
with the house?
Nothing's wrong with the house.
It's also really boring in there.
It is very drab. Like I
It's
gave that all my
very boring in there.
Well, it's a nice house.
It's cliche.
Is there something wrong? What is wrong with the house?
Your house sucks, Bredden.
Can I walk over to his house and look at the windows?
Yeah, sure.
Do they also appear to have bars?
Yeah. It's like completely cookie cutter, the exact same as yours.
I'll just kind of run my finger along the bars. Like you see these bars on the windows, right?
I guess, yeah. What about them?
I mean, I don't want to get locked in the house, but
Bredden, there are many
on the
bars
island.
like that, but
Yeah.
those bars are yours.
Well, you said this wasn't my house, so
Right.
They're not
Yours in like sort of like a quotation sort of concept about you and squatters' rights, something like that. I don't know. Not a doctor.
okay.
Anyway,
Houses have doctor. Okay.
are you making breakfast for everyone?
Looks back in the kitchen. There's like not enough space at all or anything.
No.
No, I can't.
Perfect.
No.
Then
Okay,
come on
I guess-
out. Come along. Come
Fine.
along.
aren't you glad to like
hello.
see people? Hi.
I want to go home.
Oh, did you not want to come here?
Well, no, I was kidnapped.
Really?
No.
I was
You entered the
too.
competition.
Like,
No.
I feel like there's a thread here.
No.
And that's insane.
I
mean-
did not kidnap you. You entered the competition, and now we're competing. I'm not.
I just
and
filled out a piece of paper and I put
Yes.
the apple in.
Yep.
See, I didn't even do that though.
You did do that.
I didn't.
You did.
I'm pretty
do
sure
that.
it was Angelique, but I didn't do it. I mean, I guess I technically later signed something, but whatever.
Brennan, who can you describe the character standing in front of these
Yeah.
people?
It is your classic peasant. Absolutely. He looks very out of place compared to everyone else, I think. He is just a normal guy who was literally taken from a farm and thrown into all of this.
Nice.
Very little understanding. He's very confused, I think.
Yeah. Perfect.
Yeah.
So while Brennan is trying to stay as far away from the group and still discuss with the group, and next in line, Xander, you
Yo.
you hear the click.
Sorry, so sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. You hear the click of the door, the thunk. You're just chilling in your house. You hear this discussion. A couple people yelling and a couple people, different voices joining in a discussion outside.
Is my house the same? Roll perception.
It's, sure.
Investigate.
Yeah, you're welcome to roll perception.
Okay, we got 19.
Your house.
Is there a tree in the middle?
It does. Yes, this is the house you've been in since you went into the house.
Yeah, I haven't been sleeping.
Same
I've been sweet dude. I've been like, damn it, dude.
Yeah. Do you want me to basically recap?
Sure, dude.
It'll tell the abilities that you have. You know what I mean?
I totally forget. I've been like it for so long, dude.
Okay. Well, so we could not put you to sleep. You voluntarily chose to go in. As long as we made modifications to the house for you. So your house has a tree in it that's very tall. It has like visitation areas so that the people can come and hang with you. Stuff like that. Yeah.
I mean, the goblins. We made goblin core music. Dude.
Yes. You have spent some amount of time, we'll call it like 2 weeks or something, just hanging out, making music, skating in your little house, all sorts of stuff.
Skating.
Hey, I'm gonna go on the doorstep and you know what I want to do on the doorstep.
No, don't.
Front. I can't. Can I not? Should I not do that?
You can do whatever your character would do.
I'm gonna poop on the doorstep.
Okay, so
I forgot what was that.
Kind
A
of
strength
hard, huh?
check? Acrobatics. I forgot. I think it's acrobatics.
I think it was athletics or something, or constitution. I don't remember what it was.
I think it was athletics. Okay. 20.
You haven't been out of this house in quite a while.
No, please, no. No.
It has a bathroom in it and stuff, but this is your first natural air, I guess, evacuation.
Yeah.
So you throw down
Then
some
I'll
solid
do
work.
Acrobatics checks of 18.
Okay.
I guess.
Very clean.
Even painting the walls with it?
No!
just the floor of the front stoop.
Hey, it's been a while. Dude,
Yeah.
it's been a while. Sorry. Sorry.
And I assume all of these people can sort of see something occurring down there.
I hope my passive
Got a
perception
newspaper.
is like 2.
He's learned a little more privacy. He got a newspaper up.
Okay,
Or
great.
some
great.
sort of
Yeah.
paper.
You
Sorry.
see an elf
Button, dude.
come out and not
What-
really
what-
hide
what's
what he's
on?
doing, but do that. Absane laughs the whole time, and then it's like, "Come join us. Grab some leaves."
No, wait.
Oh.
I'm not done. I gotta do
Okay.
my morning routine, dudes. I'm not done yet,
Oh
dude.
no.
Excuse me. I'm
Raven
gonna stand
dudes.
on this.
Raven dudes.
Sorry.
What's up,
Excuse me.
dudes?
Excuse me. I don't know
gonna
who you are, but
play a song
I'm
now
just
for
gonna
you, dude?
stand behind you.
Yeah. So all of you standing near Abzane, this is the only time you've ever seen Abzane like mad or upset or anything. Like it seems like whatever.
I can add same upset.
Oh
but
well, yeah, true.
Yeah.
But like the frustrated feeling, it breaks whatever Abzane is normally doing at dealing with Xander.
I'm gonna play a song. We're gonna do a performance.
Okay.
I'm gonna play.
Abzane says, he's getting out
Happy
his
Loops
loot.
to
Just
you.
let him hang.
I'm gonna do a 20 on performance,
Okay. Yeah.
and I play "Happy Loots to You."
Okay. Great.
I'll post all the songs, guys. I have them all,
no.
dudes. I got.
Oh god.
Yes, I'll give you all an album, dudes. I see you over there, but he plays the song. Trust me, it's great.
Yeah, you hear lovely lute music coming from the front porch of Xander's house while we're all standing here.
Can I walk towards him with a determined strut?
Yeah, sure. I mean, you're welcome to move wherever you want.
Okay, so Sophia walks towards him, and her fingers, her hands curl into a fist. She points towards him and say,
If you do that inside, I swear to all the gods.
just leaves it like this, just staring into his soul.
Okay.
Sweet, dude. That's sick, dude.
Abzane kind of slithers up behind Sophia, like right next to your head, even though she's a little too short. So she's like kind of pointed up, and she's like, Yeah. I guess get used to this experience because I can't seem to make it stop. But, maybe he won't win and maybe it won't matter. And she like fades back away from you, like leaving a subtle threat,
Stops playing, grabs his skateboard, and does a sick glide down the rails and comes to you guys.
Yeah, we're going to take an athletics check on that because
Of 8?
Of 8? Okay.
Sweet.
It's not quite the grind you were shooting for. But I don't know that any of these people are skaters, so it might look impressive to... Well, it probably doesn't look impressive to anyone.
Compared to Abstain, though, it doesn't really look impressive.
No. You have seen Abzane do insane athletic things or acrobatic things, so no.
Hold on. We figured this out. Oh, wait, that was a bad one. So wait, hold on.
Oh no, he's practicing. Xander, leave it. As you walk up.
How you doing, babe?
Nope.
Wow.
If you'll describe your character.
What are you? I mean, I know. I just want to be gender corrected. I mean, what are you, dude? I mean, babe.
He's talking to Sophia.
I mean, what are all of your pronouns?
Do not speak to me.
And she just turns and walks away.
Yeah.
Reassumes the position just to get. Yeah.
I should have said. I'm so sorry, I forgot. Sophia is somewhere in between 2.1 and 2.25 meters tall. I don't know how tall is that in feet. Probably like 6'1".
Meters.
I don't know.
Okay.
It's not.
She's real tall.
72 feet. Wait, 22 meters?
No.
What?
Oh, sorry.
2.1, 2.2.
Oh, 2 point.
So yeah, it's a large hunk of metal, basically.
7.2 feet. Okay.
Oh yeah, it's pretty large.
Yeah,
pretty tall.
Pretty big. It's like, how big is Shaq?
If you'll describe Xander, please.
Oh, yeah, he's a Nepo kid. His dad was famous. He's a musician. Part of the famous drum and lute group Blake and Grace. He plays the lute and the drum, but mainly the lute. He's very hippie. He's got the blonde hair, kind of like a mohawk kind of thing. He skates. He's like a wood elf or something.
Yeah, I think so.
For a while. He only lives in trees. Really down with the earth. He's kind of like a hippie. Drugs, cool.
Yeah. Just to check.
Drum and lute music, he's really big into the electric, or what was it called? Eccentric.
Eccentric Ashian.
Yeah.
What was the last one? Carnival, yeah.
Yeah, like EDC, like EDC.
Yeah.
He's really, that's his playground. He's really into that type of music. So it's, dude.
Just to check, are any of you incredibly big fans of Blake, one of the biggest musicians in the Empire?
Blake Gaster.
I know who he is. Yeah.
I don't really listen to music.
Or Aurelia, if you'll take a history check real quick.
Sure. And I recognized his song before. So
oh, great.
As a reminder.
Great.
I'm sorry, what kind of check did you say?
History?
21.
Okay, 21. Yeah, you've seen this guy in the background of Blake performances.
Hey, you look kind of familiar.
Yeah, I'm Grace. Blake and Grace. I mean, you want a pin?
Grace. Blake and Grace.
I can sign like body part or something or whatever you want.
I mean, I don't really need a signature. I don't think.
Sweet. You want a pin or a sticker? We figured out how to make stickers. Abzane.
Yeah.
Oh,
What is we gotta like? We gotta lick something, I think.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Yeah,
you
she
remember.
licks and then I stick.
Yeah.
yeah. I mean,
Sophia-
you guys can do as you want. I think I'm good on stickers.
Sophia
That's
walks.
cool. I mean, maybe for like your wagon, like on the back of it or something, dude.
The back of my
You got like
wagon.
you got one for there's a unicycle over there, I think.
Yeah,
Abzane,
that's not mine.
Abzane points at Sophia and is like, mouths quietly, I told you so.
Sophia walks towards Grace, and she
Hey,
says,
do you want
I'll
You don't
take
wanna-
that autograph, actually.
what? Dude?
A signature. You were
Oh, yes.
offering one.
Yes, sick. Where do you want it?
Do you have a piece of paper, perhaps?
No. Dude. You want an album? Like album?
I would like your signature.
Yeah, sweet, dude. Like, do you want it on your chest piece, dude?
No. A piece of paper would suffice.
Cool. Well, you get one. You get one, babe. I'll sign whatever you want.
Wonderful. I'll be waiting.
and she walks away.
Sick.
Great.
See, we got a new fan. That's awesome. Does anyone have a piece of paper, dude?
I would think Abzane would. I mean,
Abzane
Yeah, everything.
looks through the coat pockets, starts pulling out like flower petals and throwing them in a puff and like all sorts of random stuff, but doesn't come up with any paper, but it's just like tossing random junk on the ground, stuffed animals and just stupid junk.
Abizane, nice corset. I noticed you
That
got
was
a new
close.
corset, babe.
Yes, thank you. I appreciate
You
your.
look good today.
I know. While this is occurring, Shrimps, you wake up far down the row. You hear some music, and you specifically wake up in sort of like a very well stocked sort of.
So
Hold on
why
one
won't
sec.
you listen to me?
Okay, you wake up in like I don't want to say a pile of food, but like a bunch of random snacks and like
Sounds about
toys and fun stuff and basically any kind of toy or piece of art you might want to make or like I don't know, slingshots, all sorts of random stuff in your house. And after the music stops, you hear a group of people having a discussion.
Okay. Not really sure I want to leave my cool house with all this neat stuff in it. I mean, what do I need outside? Like noisy people out there.
That's
waking me
true.
up.
That's true. In this group, Abzane says, "One moment, I will return shortly," and heads all the way down to the end of the row, and pops her head into the door in this guest house.
Learn to knock. It's my house.
It's like, no, we come along. We're doing the competition. You just come with me, and we'll get it out of the way, and you can come back. No problem.
You know what? All my stuff is here.
Yes, okay, that's fine, but we just got to do the thing.
Can I bring some stuff while I do the thing?
Yes, give me 1 second. Abzane steps outside and whistles, and a bunch of sort of the guards that you've all met come to the house, and Abzane loads all of the guards up with a bunch of random like toys and snacks and cushions and all sorts of random junk. It says, "Look,
Do we
The
drinks?
guards?
yeah."
Drinks. Yeah.
Hands them all this stuff. And
Have to
says,
stay
"Look,
hydrated.
yes, they're gonna take these items so that you could feel comfortable, and we're gonna head out. So they're coming with us, okay? Let's go. And
Where? All right. Well, I have to grab the kitten. Okay, so
Oh.
I'll just pick up the kitten and tuck
okay,
it under
sure.
my arm.
Yes. Okay.
No, I'm
fabulous.
carrying kitten. I ain't trusting these guys with the kitten.
Right. Nor would I. Abzane like gives them dirty looks. Ugh. Abzane walks back. Says, "Oh, we lost Bredden. Where'd he go?"
Did I see where he went?
Bredden? I assume you weren't hiding when you left. It looks like you walked back into the house.
Went back in. Yeah.
He returned to his abode.
Yeah, okay, it's like Abzane goes over and sticks her head in this door and is like, "Hey,
Yeah.
come on, Bredden, we're doing the thing. Grab a
What?
sandwich and let's go."
He's just got his mouth full of like a piece of bread. What?
Oh gosh. Okay,
He's eating
yes.
breakfast.
There will be enough snacks for everyone when we get
Okay.
there. It's
Okay.
Okay, fabulous.
Well, it's just weird out there. Okay.
It's weird in here. Okay, Shrimps, you come with us as well. You're all pretty much exactly how you look, right? So, if you'll introduce your character or describe your character.
Sure. I don't know.
I mean, you're just that figure.
Yeah, just me. Big head, big ears and horns, big smile with a mouth that has too many teeth for it, so it's a little off-putting. But I'm fucking cute.
Yeah.
Some kind of demon.
I'm a demon.
It looks like a demon.
You haven't seen
Abzane.
many demons in your life, have you, peasant?
Well, no, they're not meant.
Well, then
But you
don't
look
make
like one.
assumptions.
Okay.
You probably think a two-headed goat was a demon. You don't get off the farm much.
Well, yeah, that is a sign of being a demon. Yeah.
Not.
Would I be able to ascertain Shrimp's species or something?
Yeah, sure. You can, I guess, roll. We'll take investigation, I guess, for that. Or anyone who wants to try and figure it out, but it doesn't matter.
It's a
That's
demon,
gonna be
I already
a
know.
solid big 15.
Big 15. Let's go. That it looks like an imp or a
Okay.
demon. Yes. It looks like it.
Okay. Fair enough.
Okay. Abzane says, "Perfect. The gang's all together. Let's head on and get this thing going. I can't wait to show you everything that's happened along the way." And Abzane just walks down the path. You've all seen this path before. It's the same path that you walked to get to the guest house originally, except only some of you walked past the first house. So technically, up until the first house, some of you haven't seen it. But anyway, the path goes along to the main house where you've been hanging out previously, doing your tasks, and that house is ruined. Pieces of the roof have caved in. There have been fires. Things are strewn across the lawn. The lawn itself has big giant holes and pockmarks in it from some sort of maybe digging or explosions or magic. The trees, some of the trees around it are scorched. Like, the house is ruined. But Abzane walks around to the front of the house, and at the front of the house, the entryway is actually standing, and from the outside appears to be intact. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I can't move myself. I'm
It's
only
cool,
a
I got you.
spectator.
Why are you
I don't know. The game
That was a
hates me.
sick
Hold on.
You set yourself as the gray color, which is
Kickflip
the spectator.
14.
There you go.
Okay. Hold on. I got.
You might be able to move now. I'm not sure.
You're green.
Okay, somebody rotated my table. Like it.
Oh, I put you
right
on
click
a
and-
team.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah. Cool. So, Abzane, great. Now you can walk. Perfect. Abzane walks in. Some of you are doing tricks. Some of you are dancing. There are guards walking behind you. But walks into this main room and says, "Come along, come along."
Okay. Sophie immediately takes the first seat. The red seat.
Perfect.
Brendan
Perfect.
awkwardly stands next to the
Oh
seat.
god.
Oh, God.
That's a bad trick. Skates around in
Boing,
the
boing,
circle.
boing, 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 boing,
Yeah,
boing.
that's the note anyway.
It's fun, isn't it?
The-
What
The guards
what
come
seat
in
are you
and-
taking, old man?
Old man. The
I
guards.
know.
I'm sorry. Oh, okay. I guess he's just whatever.
Yeah. He's just awkwardly standing there. The guards file in and drop off all the snacks and the toys and the random stuff that they've collected. And then they move sort of out of the way, trying not to be, I guess, visible. But they are on the edges of the room. Or they file back outside. You know, it's not a ton of people in here except for y'all. And Abzane says, "Okay, fabulous. We're basically, this is going to be something that's never been seen before. So we're going to use a little bit of magic, and we will be able to recreate what you have performed along the way in the course of your tasks and competition. So if you all take a seat, what's going to happen is we will, in the future at least, have a little discussion. This time I'm going to be introducing everyone, but we'll have a little conversation. We'll watch the beginning of a task that you all remember, I'm sure, and then we'll have a little discussion if anyone wants to say anything. Then we'll watch a couple of the contestants. We will make fun of them together, and then we'll watch another couple of the contestants, and then scoring will occur, and we'll move on to the next one. There will be 4 tasks altogether, and then 1 live task that you'll be performing all together right here, competing against each other.
Wait, there's another task?
There are more tasks. Isn't that exciting? Hooray!
Brendan puts his hands up. Or one of his hands.
Abzane also puts her hands up.
Oh, is that what we're
There'd be
doing now?
snacks here.
My
You
hands
know,
up.
hold the kitten's paws up.
You said there'd be snacks.
Yes.
No, these are my snacks.
Yes, we will get you some snacks, Brendan. Abzane sends one of the guards away to get some snacks
Okay.
just for you. And then Abzane says, "Awesome. Everyone have a seat. It doesn't look like it.
I'll sit here. That's fine.
Oh, are you sure you want to sit on that one?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. All of the rules we have discussed previously are still in effect.
Shit.
Awesome. So, Headmaker, would you like to stop this facade and join us in your rightful place? Yes. One of the guards steps forward and assists you up to the top of the chair.
Okay, pass the kitten up.
Yep. The guards are very gently passing your cat up to you.
Okay, good.
Wonderful. Amazing. Abzane steps forward into the little gap in between these two chairs, leans over to Bredden and says, The second rule is don't touch anything purple.
I thought it was pink.
It's like a light purple.
It's not.
That's my chair. You don't deserve arms.
What?
Okay, it's fine. Please let me keep my
Okay,
arms.
fabulous. Yeah, wonderful. Abzane sits down in the chair. You can have the orange one.
Yeah,
Points
there's
at the
a
orange
chair
one.
over here, Brendan.
Oh, right. I just awkwardly walked
Brendan?
out.
Brett? What is your name?
Yeah, Brendan.
Brendan? Okay.
No, Brendan.
Bread and
Bread?
butter. There.
Bread and
That's
butter,
easy to
okay.
That's easy to remember now.
Abzane sits in this chair after kicking you out of it for like 2 seconds, and then immediately stands up and walks forward. Holds her hand up into the center of the room, and a big portal, like the one that you see, forms above it. And in this portal, you see Abzane right in front of you. And Abzane, Abzane begins to do a performance the likes of which most of you have never seen. This is like high theater, very strong, as if she's performing for hundreds or thousands of people. And Abzane, you see Abzane in front of you, and you see Abzane up in this little portal. And she says, "Citizens of this great empire, do not be alarmed." And of course, you must assume that there are other people now able to see her and you. She says, "What you are seeing is a new form of entertainment provided by our most gracious king and ruler of this empire, His Majesty, King Heavy Hearthen."
Yay.
Really?
Get
Yeah.
on with it.
Abzane says, "Headmaker, the king. It's the king." Okay. This is part of the week of festivities, which celebrate the newfound prowess of the Empire and the ever-growing success of its people. I am Abzane of the House of Fools, and I will be guiding you through a competition of wit and whimsy, the likes of which many of you have never seen before. Let us take a moment to meet our competitors who sit here with me, far away from anyone who might perceive us, but brought to you through the Empire's new powers nevertheless. We have with us, and Abzane motions forwards, and the portal moves where Abzane is pointing, showing each of you in turn. Abzane says, "We have with us Vertigo of the House of Treasures." Wonderful, great. Sophia, currently not associated with a house.
Woohoo!
Slight
Keep
nod.
your independence.
Headmaker, come. Okay. Aurelia Jones from, in a word, the illustrious theater house.
She does a flourish with her hands and sends a spray of bubbles into the air and like kind of does a bow in her seat.
Oh my
Wow.
god! Yay! That's so fancy.
We have Brendan Dickinson with 4 inns total from the Upper Westbury on Benson by the Ford Farm house.
Yay!
Puts hand up, like, hi.
And Xander Grace of Grace Loot and Base House.
There's a head nod. What's up?
Hey,
Wow, wonderful. And the one who made this all possible, the mastermind behind what you're about to see, and the very biggest fool of them all, Unagi of the House of Fools.
that's me. I'm
You're
Supreme
like-
Overlord.
Holding up the cat, too.
Oh yeah, this kitty. Look, toe beans. Worship the toe beans, and don't get on my bad side, or it's gonna go really fucking bad for you.
Abzane moves back to her chair and says, "Now then, great headmaker Unagi, you'll be awarding the House of Vane and its connections, the wealth, the posterity, to the winner of this competition. What sort of strategies are you hoping to see these fearsome foes bring to your table?
All right. I want to see a good, clean fight.
Mm-hmm.
No fish hooking. No eye gouging.
Mhm.
No pulling hair.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, biting is acceptable. Kicking in the shins is acceptable.
Wonderful. Yes. All shins all the time. Now, as you requested, each of these celebratory shows, and Abzane moves to show the portal sort of so that everyone understands, this is kind of like theater, but theater for everyone who's viewing all over the Empire. Abzane says, we requested that for each one of these, the contestants create a gift for you.
Ooh, pretty.
Yes. So we'll be starting with gifts, as you requested. We're going to see some paintings first. Would you like to, I don't know, what's your favorite color,
Plaid.
Okay. So any of them that may be in plaid might win just off the cuff. Got it. All right.
Maybe.
Let's see what we got. And Abzane motions up to this portal thing, and hopefully it freaking works. Let's do this junk. Task 1. Ready?
Not seeing anything.
Hold on. Don't touch anything. Just let it happen in front of you.
I'm just going to sit here, pet the kitty, and eat Pocky sticks.
Does everyone see sort of the beginning of the table on the screen?
No, it's all
No.
black.
I think we have to refresh each time you load up a video.
Dang, that's annoying.
You're probably
Okay,
shouldn't
how
be-
about
Let me try.
while what's her name gets her stuff in order? Who wants to pet the kitty? Real cute, fluffy kitty.
Oh, I do.
Okay, come pet the kitty.
Okay, cool. I'll go up and back.
Yeah, if you refresh, the video will be there.
Okay. I
Does the cat
refreshed.
have a name?
Mine.
Kitty's name is Unagi.
Oh, that's the kitty's name.
No, that's my name, but I'm sharing
your-
it with the kitty.
Oh, you share your name. Cool.
Yeah.
I like cats, I guess.
She's very pretty. She has a huge, big, poofy bottle brush tail, nice, soft, silky fur.
Shrimps.
Very soft.
What?
You gotta
I don't know how to
your
refresh.
tablet. I know. Do you have the thing still copied in your clipboard or whatever?
I never had a copy
At the-
anywhere.
At the
What do
top,
I
you
do?
see the link shrimps at the top.
Yeah.
If you select that and then just press enter, don't type anything just press enter or refresh.
Yeah.
Does everyone need to do that?
I think
If you can't see the video, yeah, apparently so.
Yeah, okay.
Dang it. That's annoying.
It's easy fix.
There it is.
Someone
Ashley.
Uh-oh.
posted the wrong thing.
I didn't click Ashley's link this time, or
Yeah.
Icar's link this time, or whoever it was.
I didn't even.
Okay, then it was Icar.
It was
Google.com.
probably me. I can't touch things.
The strongest magic of them all.
Yeah.
No one else did
Video
it.
keeps. Yeah, the video
It's
keeps.
gone away
disappearing.
now. It was there for me, and now it's gone.
How did we all have it and then we lost it? Okay.
I got it.
It's
I
not
have mine.
flicking back on again.
Okay, I got mine up now.
I think. Is everyone good?
I joined the room.
Yeah.
Full screen Abzane. All right, I see it.
Anyone not have it?
I'm still working on getting it up.
No problem.
I can paste it on Discord if you want. Oh, it's over there already. Never mind.
Yeah.
What are we supposed to be seeing?
You just you're looking for basically the beginning of a video of sort of the table that you played
Okay.
on.
I think I got it up.
Okay. So I'm gonna hit play. Shrimps, you ready too, right?
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay.
I don't know
I'm
if I'm
gonna
gonna be
hit
able to
play.
hear it.
Well, it's not playing yet. So
Okay.
here we go. Abzane waves her hand, of course, into the sky, and this video begins to play. Yeah, on the table in the center is a task and this pad.
I'm concerned about what this is about to be.
There's nothing on it. It's blank.
Oh, it's nothing. It's blank. Oh, right.
Yeah,
okay.
your favorite item.
Oh boy, he picks the pen. All right. Okay.
She wouldn't hesitate. She would just grab it. She wants to get this done and over with.
Okay.
Okay. Right. I'll take the letter.
Okay.
And open it.
A leader must be deft. Using the provided pen,
Draw the most beautiful landscape on the canvas.
Your attempt starts when you first touch the pen to the canvas.
And ends when you lift the pen from the canvas for the first time. Oh, sweet dude.
wait, what?
Abzane holds out a bunch of pins options and a bunch of ink bottles of ink so that you could choose your color.
Oh, cool. I'll just pick one color.
Okay. Yeah.
Green.
Oh, you choose green. Okay. Everything you need to
Okay,
know is
cool.
there.
Yes,
Mhm.
yes, I know.
Yes.
I wasn't
Okay.
saying that as, yeah, that was an exclamation one.
And it is black now on purpose. Could everyone hear it and see some of it anyway?
Yes.
Yeah, it was a bit low, but I could hear it.
Okay.
Audio
perfect.
was
Yeah, I hate my
100%.
Abzane says, okay, first off, just to clear the air, Aurelia, you seemed a little frustrated at this point. What were you feeling there?
Trying to remember. Frustrated. I think I was feeling frustrated.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Yep.
Incredible.
I don't recall why.
Perfect. Well, I guess that's water under the bridge, and I am forgiven. Headmaker,
Yeah.
the task is to create for you a beautiful landscape. Where do you enjoy spending your time?
Sorry, snacks.
Mm-hmm.
So it depends on my mood, you know. Sometimes I like to be outside in the shade, of a tree with a nice breeze blowing. Other times I like to be outside at night looking at the stars. Other times I like to watch an active volcano destroy a town. No.
Oh.
Wow, incredible. The first task we're going to see is from Bredden, who, not to let the cat out of the bag, even though no cat should be in bags
why
ever.
the cat's in the bag? No
I
cat's in
know,
the bag.
I know.
I didn't put them there, I promise.
No,
As far as I can tell, Bredden has never seen any of those places you've listed before. Let's watch! And she points her hand back up. I'm going to hit play. It's going to be black for a couple of seconds, and then it'll play again. Because the way it works is exactly what it says. Is it playing for everyone? You touch with the pointer, start drawing, and when you stop drawing, that's when you're done.
Okay.
When you let it go.
You're going to hate this one, but I think it's really applicable.
I did that so that people who don't know can mess around and test stuff before they mess up. Because if you put one line on here, I'm just going to take that one line for the record.
Okay.
He's only just ever seen the ocean. That's a landscape.
Well, and the ground, the farm.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he's just seen the ocean when he got here. That was pretty impressive.
Yeah.
Compared to the fun, it's very much going to be. This is difficult.
Oh, yeah.
That was still there. Still there.
Okay.
I haven't gone over. It's a solid line.
It's a little laggy, so it's hard to tell when someone lets go.
Oh yeah. I feel like this is cheating as well because I can fill out the whole paper like this now. Whereas I think other people may have struggled.
Abzane is watching what you're doing.
Yeah.
From the bed, he stood up so that he can check your pin progress.
Yeah. Fine. There you go. Done. It's dumb as hell. That's what you asked for.
And you're satisfied with that. Okay.
Yep.
Abzane says, okay.
Oh no.
I'll just take this, and takes the canvas and slides it into like the back of his coat, as if it like is the canvas is along his back, basically in his coat.
Mhm.
Abstain looks directly at Brennan. Now then, you made some predictions there. Mostly that other people are going to struggle.
Yeah.
Okay, so you think the ocean was a great choice for beautiful landscape?
I liked it.
Yeah, yeah.
Sick.
Okay.
dude.
No, immediately
Sick.
puts your finger up.
Yeah, you liked it. That's all
Headmaker.
that matters.
Headmaker.
But then again, I'm
apologize.
deciding.
Well,
What do you want? What for?
you
What?
sh-
Who did what bad?
I apologize ahead of time.
Well,
Oh.
you're last, so your apology can wait.
Oh, thank goodness.
Well, you know, if
I
you
remember
find
you
something-
said that.
you know, I think, you know, if you think something's really nice, and you know, that's why I shared that one. I didn't know that you like volcanoes, so
I never said I liked them. I just like to watch them, destroy stuff. That's not the same.
oh,
Hey, yo,
okay.
old man, dude.
Mhm.
Do you ever try drugs for your hands? You know, your
What?
wobbly hands.
No,
What?
what?
What
Yeah,
what
dude,
wobbles?
sweet, you should check it out. Anyways, Gary should be coming around sometime. Sweet, soon, dude. Sweet. Anyways, yeah.
Speaking of drugs, let's watch Aurelia, Sophia, and Xander, who all have a similar concept of what beautiful landscape is. Abzane points her hand back up to the
Sweet,
portal.
dude.
Let's play, and should be playing now.
Can I? Is there a fireplace here?
We're good.
Not in this room, I don't think, but they exist.
Okay, I will go to the nearest fireplace.
We'll just call it the kitchen. It's the easiest one that I can see.
Cool. Yeah, the thing is is in the way.
yeah.
I'll try to find a nice, very city piece of coal. I'll test its functionality in a piece of paper, not the actual canvas, but
Yeah, sure.
does it
Smart.
write well?
Oh yeah. Yes. It's basically a charcoal pencil, but it doesn't have the outer casing. So yes.
Awesome. I'll use that.
Yeah.
Won't be needing ink. Will not need to redip. So it seems the more appropriate tool for the job. So I'll go
Okay.
back up.
Smart.
So nervous to start this.
One hand reaching up out of the ground.
Sure.
I got it. Yeah, just making some grass right now, man. Nature's canvas.
Rightmost side of the canvas and
Mhm.
starts drawing something like this. Go back slowly. All right, and
Ooh.
oh, look at those rolling hills. Beautiful, amazing. Go back. This is like worse than an etch a sketch.
Yeah. It says, "What are you doing?"
Hey, can the guards get me one of those etchy,
What is
sketchy
that?
things?
Yes,
Is that a frame?
Okay, thanks.
I'm just not taking my hand off.
Yeah, of course.
Just drawing like nature's the nature, man.
Where I don't know what I'll do now. Actually, this probably wasn't a good idea, but I don't feel like doing the track back.
I think you have to go from the bottom.
It's fine. We'll do it like this, and I will join again with the upper part.
Mm-hmm.
It's all in the nature, and I still want to draw like a second date.
And it's like it's the green of the sun is like the leaves, the chlorophyll and the leaves and stuff,
That's
bringing
okay.
out brightness. Yeah, dude.
Uh-huh.
You want another bird? Here's another bird.
Sure. Beautiful.
It's a piece of art.
That was the
That's-
intent.
I do feel like I need a few clouds. Maybe the sun. It should be warm and welcoming and wash away all the sorrows. I am running out of mouse bed space.
Yeah, it's really starting to hurt my eyes a little bit. A lot of green, the flowers and stuff, and maybe we'll put like a little like
Greening out.
like a
That's not
man
a good
right
thing.
here, you know.
I feel like I have to just add a bunch,
Okay.
which I don't think is the task. But
Draw the most
I feel like
beautiful
my mother-
landscape on the canvas.
I feel like this is the only way to do it, right?
Yeah.
The birds seem to be
Is there a
attached
time limit on this one?
to the frame. There is not. It,
Cool.
Your attempt ends when you pick the pen up off the canvas.
Yeah. Got a lot of filling to do. There's a little more rays.
Do you? Great.
I don't know if I should do another one, but I do see an empty space there I want to fill, so I'll fill with maybe distant trees.
Uh,
And I'll do a little bit of this. Good lord, my hands are hurting. I mean, yes, happy little clouds.
I don't know.
okay.
Why? Why?
This is a forest? We're calling this a forest, I guess. On a hill.
Yes, we are calling it a forest. A hilly forest with really crazy trees.
And a mask.
Do you often wear masks?
No, but this is art, man.
Yeah, we all wear masks.
Oh my
anyway,
god,
so-
my eyes are like starting to focus. Hold on.
Uh-huh.
I should probably stop soon.
It definitely looks like a forest.
Oh, good lord, what did I do?
Oh, you let go. I don't know.
No, I didn't. I pressed fucking right button. No! What? Are you kidding? No way.
I mean,
I'm
looks good.
legit mad. Hey, can you see it? Can you still see it? It's blank on my end.
Oh, yeah, I can see it. Don't worry.
Oh, good lord. Okay, fine. I'll take it then. I thought I deleted everything I was
Oh,
working
no.
towards. Good lord, that freaked me the fuck out. Okay. I still had much more to do. I was going to be here for 40 minutes.
Oh my gosh. Well, I didn't want to be here for 40 minutes, so that's why I did mine really fast.
Yeah, dude, that's nature, dude. That's me in nature, in the trees, planting, enjoying the birds and the sunshine.
So would you say it's a beautiful landscape because you're in it?
No, but
Oh, okay.
it could also not be me. It could just be it could just be one of nature's childs, dude.
I see.
You know, they have to wear a mask to because there's predators. Like
Mhm.
the other people, they're trying to chop down our trees and stuff.
I see.
The spokesman for the
Okay.
Lorax?
It's a beautiful forest. I won't take refutes from anyone else that it's not.
Okay. Now then, before anything, does anyone have any refutes about the beautiful forest? Abzane looks
It's a
around.
beautiful forest.
Thank you.
Sweet
Thank you.
forest.
I worked hard.
Incredible. That is the most times I've heard the word nature in one
We
experience.
are one of nature's child. Why-
Speaking
why can't
of
you see that?
nature, as in call of, did anybody want to take a potty break? I mean, I think the kitty has to go. I don't know, I gotta go.
I don't know how to use these facilities that much. Maybe once. Like me and at Beatersday went together once.
Okay.
What? There's lots of plants around. Just-
we pooped at the same time.
Okay, synchronized pooping. That's great.
Are you are you asking for a break out of character or just messing around?
No, seriously, I gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay, yeah, cool. That's fine. You're the head maker. You choose.
I
Cool.
just, you know what? Everybody go pee. Everybody,
I don't wanna.
I'll share my snacks. You can each have one snack. Just choose. There's
okay.
lots to choose from.
I hope that is not a task.
No. But here's the task. I have to pet the kitty. All right, I'm going pee.
Okay, great.
Okay, Sophia walks up to the kitty and starts petting it in a very mechanical way.
One of the guards carries the head maker out to the facility somewhere. And then another guard probably brings in snacks for Breton.
Yeah.
Walks
Just
up
for
with
bread?
it's just like a bunch of bread. Some of it's stale, some of it's moderately not stale, but yeah. He requested snacks, yeah.
This isn't the best, but thank you. Okay.
While the headmaker's gone, we can. What should we do? We could play a game.
Please don't.
Dude, I can play a song for you guys.
Please
Okay.
don't.
Abzane looks at Sophia and is like, "You're probably gonna hear a lot of songs."
Yeah.
Like what? I can like list off the names of some of the songs on my album or on the greatest hits album. And you guys can let me know maybe. Like they're all kind of like themed around the loot.
Uh-huh.
Pretty sick. So like
do you-
one of the first songs is Loot Dancing. We got
Oh.
Loot Unknowing. We got Just Lootin'. We got Loot Carnival. We got Happy Loots to You. We got Sweet Loots Dude. We got I Just Looted Myself.
Abzane is
Don't
slumped
loot
over
That
without
there.
sounds
me.
amazing. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. Yeah.
You don't know,
You
like,
want to listen to I Just Looted Myself, dude?
No.
do you know, like, the cover to Blake's song, Ballad of the Four Chalices?
No, but I do know Wonderwall.
Abzane's like,
yes,
wait,
I
why
haven't
don't
heard
you
that one.
know? Oh yeah, you don't know Blake's solo stuff. That's right.
Well, see, me and
I'll actually
Blake
do it.
kind of falling out a little bit, but we're getting back together. I'm getting the band back together. It's gonna be sweet.
Sure.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Like, are you
It's
sure
been
you
so
want to
hard.
perform with Blake?
what?
You actually still want to perform with Blake?
Yeah,
Oh.
like
Okay.
we had a falling out, and then we wrote some letters. It's
Mm.
gonna be good. We're gonna
Yeah.
headline the next EAC.
Xander's experience and time spent on the island has been one of self-discovery and moving through his own issues, unfortunately, that I had to be there for.
Yeah, Ed Beatersdane has been such a shoulder to cry on.
I'm sorry, do you keep saying Ed Beetlesing?
Peter, I think his name
What?
is.
I have a running
Or-
tally.
or-
Oh.
Xander has ruined my name 54 times
Oh, wow.
so far.
That's a lot. So you just say something different each time.
No, I'm pretty sure the words that are coming out of my mouth, like when I say them in my head, they're just when they come out, they're different. You know what I
He
mean?
does know what my name is and has said it correctly multiple times as well.
It's just a lot of like I don't know if it's what maybe if Gary gave you something tainted, I don't know.
That's scary.
Gary is a supplier of goods that are difficult
He's also my
to
manager.
procure, and also the manager, yes.
Wait, was he allowed to be here while you were...
Gary
doing
has
that?
not arrived, no.
Yeah, I'm pretty
okay.
sure it was like an off-island handoff. I'm assuming.
An off-
Xander has been sending letters and requesting handoffs, yes.
There's like a speedboat. There's a boat that goes like super fast. It's stealthy and nondescript. Really amazing sail. I've been on it a few times. That's all I'll say. Yeah, dude.
What's so cool about the sail?
It's like fast, dude. I'm not like
Okay.
an aeromechanical engineer.
I thought you meant it looked cool and was like,
Oh yeah, it's got flames on it.
oh, okay.
Those are designed
It's
to make
faster.
things go faster. Yes.
Yeah, like my slippers. You ever see? Check out my shoes. They got like they're like slippers from the '90s. They got like flames on them, like on the front. You know,
Why
they're
would
black
fire make
with
stuff go
flames on the
faster?
front.
We'll
You've
just
seen
burn
them
it
before.
away.
They're very iconic, kind of.
Okay. What was that, brother?
Not
You're so
Flames don't make
quiet.
things go
Bland, but-
faster.
How do
share
you
his
know?
loot list with you. Hold on.
Well, if a
Never
cart
wanna
is on
listen to
fire,
some-
it's not going to go faster. It's going to burn down.
I guarantee you'd be a lot faster if you were on fire.
No, because
Shares his album with you guys.
Not again.
Play disc. I made these in my house. I made copies of the disc. So there's like a
Okay.
photo thing around here. So you guys can play it.
Brennan takes one, folds it in half, and puts it in his pocket.
What are we taking? What are we folding?
He's made.
Oh yeah, there's here's a copy of my of Blake and Grace's greatest hits.
Couldn't you like sign one of those for a signature for?
Oh no, I only sign certain things.
Oh, okay.
Like if
I
I
would
sign this,
appreciate
then you're
it,
gonna make a ton
though.
of money off of like that's not cool. I should be getting that money.
No,
I will
should be
send
getting that
you
money.
that money.
Yeah.
As
Don't worry, I'll hook her up.
the headmaker is carried back in and placed back on the chair.
Yeah. Sorry.
And the cat is
Kitty's had to eat
replaced.
dinner. Thank you.
Abzane claps
Thank you, everybody.
and
Woo!
says, "Let's
A round of applause.
continue."
I stealthed away. By the way, I got a nat 20.
Oh, well.
Couch and
Not
leg.
even a try.
I'm still going to try.
What? Try. Do or do not. There is no
I
try.
got a 26.
18. Shoot. All right.
Oh, God damn, that's stealth.
Abzane says, what? Why have we lost? What are you people doing? We lost one.
Didn't do anything.
I mean, aren't you supposed to be keeping track?
The entire empire is watching these proceedings, this competition right now.
What?
Live and in person.
What's up, Dad?
Can I look up? Are there crows in here?
So
Look at your son. I'm on TV.
there are crows in here. Hold on, let me
Okay.
roll this. There are 13 crows in here, but I will also take a perception check from anyone who wants to roll it on the videos so far, or the portal scenes.
Us seven.
I do want to, if you would allow me, to cast detect magic as a
I'll allow
ritual
it.
while we while we are waiting.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Any perception
got
things?
22 on perception.
I rolled
I
a
also
7.
got a
gosh.
22.
Oh my gosh, twos all around, except for Xander.
22.
Yeah, I know, 22, but that's
Okay.
two twice.
Huh?
So I guess both
11
of you.
twice.
True. Both of you notice Vertigo's gone before Abzane does, and then also on the videos there aren't any crows in any of the videos anywhere. If the video looks up at the roof or anything, it's like they've been edited out in some way. Sophia, with your detect magic.
Yep.
The
What's
portal
cool
is-
magic is the portal.
The portal is obviously multiple forms of magic because it can't possibly exist, I would assume, in D&D. So it's like whatever the one images, like changing your images.
Illusion, probably, right?
Illusion. And I want to also say it's abjuration as well.
Okay.
Let's see here.
You don't need to like go super in depth.
Okay, yeah,
I
I was
just
just
asked if you had like it on hand or something.
no, but Abzane and Unagi both have illusion magic on them, and
This
there
is
any
what
other
I
magic
look
in here?
like. What are you talking about?
It is what you look like. True, but in the videos that you've watched Abzane change over and over and over again. Abzane looks like this in all the videos. Abzane has a uniform look through every single video. There are no crows.
Change it up, man. New style.
Abzane leans over and says, "Yes, but everyone's watching right now."
That's the best time to do it. You'll have the whole
Everyone.
world decide if your fashion choices suck or not.
Yes, Headmaker, true. Abzane reaches into a pocket, pulls out some like blue paint, and just like swipes some like war paint across her face. How's this?
Really? You're stealing that from... Oh my gosh.
I haven't
It's bread
stolen
and butter.
anything.
Isn't this like your ancestors used to do this to go to war? You know, they run around in kilts with no underwear and stuff?
What?
Scotland.
No.
No?
Scotland isn't here, but
Soldiers.
It is if I
normal.
say it is.
yes, Headmaker, yes.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
Did anyone see where Vertigo went?
I think she left.
Great.
Aw. Why?
Vertigo, are you trying to do something, or are you just cruising?
Maybe she didn't get any bread like I did.
At this point, she was just kind of listening to the conversation. But
Okay, so you're
she's finally
hidden in
just
the
getting
room?
Tired of this. Yeah, I'm just hidden in the room. But I think she's getting kind of lost in the conversation. She's getting annoyed because of it. So she's actually getting up. She's like, okay, can we just move on?
Yes.
She's just moving back to her seat.
You
I
just
wasn't even
can.
here for most of the conversation, so...
There is
Hiding
one
under that
important.
chair?
What?
She was just hiding under the chair or something. That's just weird.
Can somebody get bread and butter microphone? I can't hear him.
Am I that quiet?
Yeah, I think he just needs a little confidence.
Like when she
I-
walks over and sits in the seat, she has like sweat on her forehead. She's clearly nervous.
You need some water there? You okay?
No.
No?
I'm fine.
Okay.
Sure, you're
I'm fine.
sweating. You gotta hydrate, you know.
I'm
Bef-
fine. Thank
A
you.
salt
Before-
lick, maybe?
Come on, Jessica. It's time to move this thing up. Huh? Come on.
But before we move on to the final landscape gift, there is one thing we need to address. Do you accept Sophia's charcoal drawing, Headmaker?
Why wouldn't I?
Because the task states, using the provided pen, draw the most beautiful landscape.
Okay, define pen.
The ones I was holding when I gave them to them.
Okay. So does it have to be the ones that you were holding? Or was that an option?
It depends on your definition of provided.
No. You didn't answer the question. Did it have to be the ones you were holding specifically?
Headmaker, we had this discussion ahead of time. You're choosing the interpretation. So if you're willing to allow it, that's what goes. But the task.
Then why are
did
you
say,
even bringing it up?
Because I'm asking if you provided or you accept it or not.
Well, if I didn't dissent before, then obviously I accepted. Correct?
I don't know. You're an enigma
you were
wrapped
told-
in a box of.
You were already told the answer. I mean,
So
it's
we're
like,
accepting it.
what the
Okay.
Headmaker says is
What?
goes, right?
Yes, but the Headmaker hadn't said it, so I was just trying to get it out there. Perfect.
Maybe it was implied.
It was not implied, but okay. Now then,
Maybe it
let's
was.
watch a unique take on the task performed by Vertigo. Let's watch and
Do we have to?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh,
It should be starting. Anyone not see it?
sorry, I'm just
I
considering
see
what I
it.
want to draw.
That's fine.
Zane, I want to be technical with you. I have multiple pens, correct? If the pen were just like laying on the canvas, would it count as still being on the canvas for me to use different colors? Because I can't lift it off the canvas, but can I just leave it on the canvas?
So what you want to do is draw in one color and then move that to your left hand, because I assume you're right hand dominant, and keep that pen touching and use another pen for another color.
Correct.
You'll have to make your case with the headmaker who chooses the most beautiful landscape.
I am aware.
You're just drawing on the desk.
Yep. Oh no. It's not on the canvas, though.
There's no timer.
I thought. Oh, yeah, your time just ends. Okay.
You're drawing a square, and then you're going to keep the pin on the canvas and
didn't
move.
Fill. Well, I guess it's not technically a fill.
It doesn't fill, no.
It's...
So you got to say that. This is important, because if you pick your pen up, your thing is over. So if you're drawing this, you draw this square and you keep that pin there, right? Like,
yes.
Okay, so it's still touching.
So,
but how could you be painting in the center if the pin is still there? It's impossible. What you just did is impossible. Abzade's laughing. Could be a farm, maybe a bunch of fields under snow. Oh. Okay.
Life ruined.
Now then,
I know
get
that
up and just
playing
walk
field.
away.
I've been there before.
No, you have to sit down.
Oh.
Can't leave.
Just like my farm.
Vertigo. It was genius.
I know.
Everything was there. And then you picked up your pen and moved it anyway.
I know.
Well, technically, I don't know that it would have counted anyway, because you would have had to have had the actual writing surface of all the pens on the paper at all times. Like, just laying down isn't going to count. So you would have had to like hold them all in one hand and then shift around without lifting any of them up.
Mm-hmm.
The A for effort, and that was pretty smart stinking.
Yeah,
but
you're stinky. That's what the headmaker said.
Dude.
All right, headmaker. You'll be choosing the best, most beautiful landscape from those 5 options. If you need to, I can recreate them, but I forgot to. That's one thing I forgot. My bad. So if you're able to just gauge them, then you can. Or I can go through the process real quick.
We had a beautiful ocean.
Okay, how many points out of waves. 5? Each person's going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5 points. We're going to assume the snow box.
Is that how out of 5 works? I never would have guessed.
Okay. Yes, headmaker. Of course.
You get a 1 out of 5.
I did not compete.
Oh, you are competing. Not well.
Okay.
I give the ocean a 2.
Okay.
Congratulations.
Thanks.
Okay, and then after the ocean, we had a lot of green. Like a lot of green. And a masked man hiding in the weeds, which is creepy.
Oh no, it's one of God's childs. Nature.
But nature doesn't mask anything. Nature's just out there for you to see.
Okay. How many points
what's
for
Mark then under a tree?
How many points for God's
bark
child?
under a tree?
Yeah, like
Is that what you
the bark on the tree and then underneath it. What's
The bark
that?
is an integral part of the tree. It's not
Headmaker.
masking anything.
We're looking for points.
No. Well, no, I mean...
He's looking to
yeah,
argue.
Cinnamon.
He is.
Well, what about cinnamon?
Cinnamon
Comes
is
from a
bark.
tree. Yeah, I know. You got to take
But
it off.
the bark is not hiding anything. You know what's behind it. Wood. One.
Yeah, it's being masked. And like, what about fruit? Like, they're being masked, like their skin, like the delicious underneath.
Oh my god. How about I remove your skin right now and see what you're masking?
Meat.
Then I don't need to remove your skin. Next.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. So there
I'm
were
just explaining about nature.
there were 3 forests.
I know.
Okay.
Okay, now we have like the big forest with like lots and lots of trees.
Mhm.
And there was a lot of depth to that because there were like some trees in the background, you know, and then there was like the mid ground and then the foreground.
Yeah.
Which showed like some really good technique.
Arguably a forest. Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
So for that one, I would say a 4.
Okay. So either
Very generous, thank you.
Sophia or Vertigo is gonna pull off 5 points here. Is that what you're saying?
Well, see, I'm like really liked Vertigo's like thinking. There was a really smart way to go about it, but unfortunately it didn't work out. So that would be whatever other number I haven't picked, and Sophia gets a 5.
That would
Because
be
the
3.
the artistry in like the clouds and the sun, it was just mwah.
All right.
Yeah.
That would be Xander on 1, Bredden on 2, Vertigo 3, Aurelia 4, and Sophia wins with 5 points. Wonderful.
Well done.
Sophia gives a slight nod.
Can I go home
Is
now?
this rigged?
No, it's no.
Oh.
We're
I-
moving
Did you say
on.
I
rigged?
want to detect thoughts.
Did you just say rigged?
I'm going to detect thoughts on, I guess Abzane.
On Abzane,
He'll go
okay,
Bredden. He'll be-
sure.
And
Avoid.
maybe whatever Shrimpkin's character is.
Unagi.
Good luck.
So, detect thoughts. You're just doing surface level, so we can't resist, right?
Yeah.
Abzane's thoughts are super easy. Abzane says, "Whew, I was really worried Xander was going to win some points here. Luckily, he doesn't have any. And Bredden's pretty low too. We're doing well. We're doing well." As for Unagi, so the way the spell works is it's just whatever you're sort of surface level thinking about, your thoughts. That's what you tell him that Unagi's thinking about.
Currently, the purring kitty. And
Yep.
snacks.
Yeah.
And the fact that Xander's really starting to get on my last nerve.
Okay. Abstain says, "Whew, what an incredible first round. Let's move on to our second task. And apparently we're going to have to do this junk every time, which
Yeah.
is super annoying, but
Oh no. Okay.
hold on. Let me
Let
do
me
it
know when it's
I'm
first.
just gonna let people touch
Yeah.
it, and when the pop-up comes up, I'll just click that.
I know I do it wrong every time.
Oh wait, I closed it.
Need
Oh,
it.
but
All you need to do.
Oh,
go to
God.
the
I thought I
URL.
got points
You
there
don't,
because
you don't
like
paste anything in.
and a
Just click
sun.
the URL on the top and press enter again, and it will
That's what I did.
don't
last
do it yet. It's not ready. Just wait.
I'm not doing anything.
I know you're not.
So if I don't say, I'll just won't say anything.
There's a thing here that says click to download. I think I should click it, you know.
No.
No. Okay, so sharing this second video.
I like how
Um,
the ads are like targeted. I'm in Brazil, so
just-
all the ads are in Portuguese.
I don't even
So
see it.
mine loaded
I'm-
without me reloading.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
mine's
Yeah,
it's ready and sharing.
Yep.
Yep.
I see
Okay,
it.
I see it now. It's far away, but I see it.
Yes, yes.
See something. Let me see.
Uh, uh,
It's the table.
a big hole underneath the table, like it's levitating.
Thing.
Ashley, though, if you'll just restart it or whatever with the same junk. Whoop.
Okay, I guess we'll see if it works this time. I mean,
I didn't have it loaded before, so maybe that was it. Bloop.
Beep boop.
Meep Zorp. What is this task gonna be?
Did it work?
okay, it just loaded.
Okay, so you have the table view.
Yep.
Abzane says, "This is an example of how truly incredible these individuals could be. Let's watch." It's playing. Enters this place with a very big carved stone in the center. Walks right up to this big stone monolith thing.
Okay. I kind of hesitantly follow, yeah.
And she turns around and says, "Ready for another very fun day?"
Yeah, sure.
Oh, perfect. Enthusiastic
yeah, no.
consent. Wonderful. There are what appear to be fighters, I guess is the obvious term. Guards would maybe be a stretch, but you have to assume that they're guarding, right? Looks like this.
Oh, wait a second, dude. I didn't know. Like, it's a surprise. What? Oh, this is so cool. Begins to play a song.
Okay, so Abzane is standing at this monolith, has turned around, is holding her arm straight out with a task in it, and you're like, "Let me get a jam
Begins
in."
to beat the drum.
Okay, cool.
All right. Well, I can see that they're watching me, so I'm just gonna
Sneaks
like
out.
do a flourish of bubbles in
Nope,
the direction.
don't sneak
take a bow, and then go back. to
Rolls a
it.
23 on stealth.
Are you touching the monolith when you bubbles?
I mean,
Perception.
If you leave
I
this
would
house,
like
you're
to be-
disqualified.
with my character, sure, why not? I am.
Just letting you know.
Okay, when you flourish your bubbles, it comes out in like a torrential stream of bubbles, as if you're the river
Bubbles.
and the beginning of the river, and the bubbles are all of the water crashing down through rapids. And you begin your flourish, but it explodes out of you while you're touching this monolith, and you crash one of these figures over underneath the trees.
Oh no.
Okay. You slide your foot up onto the monolith. You like pretend to shift your weight and slide your foot to it. Okay, sure.
Yep. All right, I opened the thing.
All right.
Okay. A leader must be powerful. Create the most impressive effect.
Your effect must not hurt anyone else.
You have 10 minutes when he said the word impressive.
Okay. How do I make an effect?
I didn't say it. Started a little soon.
You said create the most impressive effect.
Okay, dude. I got it, dude.
Yeah, this is something you should be incredible at, right?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
I'm the most like sought after. Like they're gonna want me. Like I've been in like small festivals, dudes, but I'm coming up. Like once they start hearing the new drum and loop music, I'm been popping. And then like me, like I'm gonna say sorry to Blake. We're gonna get back together. We're gonna be like we're gonna headline the eccentric Ashian Carnival, and we're gonna do it like we're gonna get like the dynasty going. Like because we did it like 3 times in a row, and then someone else did it. We're gonna do it
Mhm.
5 times in a row, dude. We're gonna
Dang.
start the dynasty of Blake and Grace, dude.
All right. Xander is attempting to hide. You said you're gonna knock this one out of the park. Abzane's like motioning far towards you, out the front area. You think that's gonna come to pass?
Isn't talking?
I see.
Cat guy's tongue.
Yeah, maybe. It could also be
it
that.
seems like if I talk, I lose points, dude.
That is not true. That is not
this
true.
is a biased competition, and it's rigged. You said
Okay.
before this even started, you like trees and a forest and stuff. Draws exactly that, gets 1 point. This, you remind me of Blake. This is all. It's my feelings are all coming back now. You are Blake. You are devil incarnate, and this is why we broke up. This is such bullshit, dude.
Okay, I wasn't the one who gave you the task.
You're Blake. You're probably Blake
That's
in
the
disguise.
purple
This
horn
is probably Blake
weirdo
right
thing.
now. It's
Oh
a
my
whole
god,
trick.
I'm
This is
sorry.
a whole
Did the middle of
trick.
my
You're
sentence
trying to
interrupt the
screw me over.
beginning of yours?
You want the settlement. I'm not going to sign the papers.
What settlement?
Blake, I'm not signing it.
Are we
I'm not signing the
divorced? Oh my god, were we married?
Headmaker, these are all the tasks you told me that we should be tasking them with in our
Did I?
brainstorming sessions. Yeah, remember we got the room full of cats, and then we had the coffee and the tea bar, and there were all the
I
little.
remember.
Yeah,
You're right.
You-
You're right. You're right.
Yeah, you spent a
Okay.
lot of time eating the powdered confectionery ones and saying that.
I don't
If-
eat powdered
if-
donuts. What are you talking about? They're
No,
good.
like cookies and stuff.
Oh, cinnamon donuts. Yeah, I'll eat the cinnamon.
Right, and then you were arguing with the fact that there were plain cookies as well, and that any plain cookie could just be a better cookie if something was added to it. It was a long 14-hour discussion.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, number one, there's been one. I've only seen one task,
Yes.
so you can't be loot. Now I'm talking to Mr. Hippy Dippy
Mhm.
in the middle of a divorce thing. There's only been one task that I've seen, so you can't be losing because there's still like a whole bunch more. Correct?
Well, points-wise, he is absolutely losing, but there are a lot
Okay.
more
You know what?
tasks.
I don't need your input here. Okay. I'm
Of
trying
course,
to like,
Headmaker, of
smooth-
course.
smooth things. Are you going to stay?
I don't know. Is it rigged? Are you going to like?
No, it's not
If I
rigged.
say something, you're going to deduct points from me?
You can talk.
I don't think I can. I think
Talk.
I've been to a lot of festivals. I know when Gary tells me to shut up, it's one of these times.
Who's Gary?
My manager and the drug supplier. Come on.
Okay, you know
Look at the
those
times. Do you
maybe
need
shouldn't
drugs?
be. Those maybe shouldn't be the same thing. Because I
No,
can
they
pretty
are.
much
Trust
guarantee.
me.
I can pretty much guarantee you that as your manager, he's probably overcharging you for as your drug dealer. You could probably find like a cheaper
Oh
one.
no, I'm really affluent. It's okay.
Fluent in drugs, clearly, but IJS.
No, like rich. I don't care.
Can you come back in the room? It really feels like you're shouting over me.
Sorry, bread and butter. Okay, Point Break. Are you going to come back and sit down, or are you going to go off into tizzy?
As long as you're not going to be like Blake.
I don't even know who that is, so I can't be like that. Don't worry about it.
Why did you say
I'll
that?
stay over here. I just don't want to be close right now. It's sensitive.
No, you're sensitive. You
I
need tissue
know.
for your issue?
I'm one of nature's child. It's just like this.
Abzane says, okay, well, let's watch for people who aren't sensitive. Bredin, Aurelia, Sophia, and Vertigo.
I have emotions.
Let's
Oh
watch
my God,
these
he's-
four.
Emotions.
Yeah, you know,
Sorry.
Xander is
It's okay. I'm gonna be okay.
emotional.
Does anyone
Gonna
have
be
a
okay.
Okay, let's watch these four approach the task in a, well, not
Different
similar
way?
fashion, but a we'll call it a magical version.
Oh,
Here we go.
spoilers.
Oh, no spoilers? Okay, well,
Too late.
Xander might be included in this video, but he's not. Oops. And I started it.
Okay.
All
I can't do magic. Can you do the magic bit for me? If I'll give you an idea. The most sort of impressive thing would probably be like part of a great battle or something. I mean, that's really realistically, wouldn't it be like going off to war? You know, it's glorified back in those days.
Right.
Sword
Yeah.
and all that.
So you want to be a warrior? You want to fight all of these people? And she like motions to all of these minotaurs standing around you.
No, I think. Well, if they were like we were part of like in a big sort of like fake battle.
Yeah.
I was more thinking of like asking it sort of like dress me up, sort of like the king or something like that, or some fancy hero from past, and then sort of.
Oh, you want to
You know.
change how you look?
Okay, if I could just like sort of be like sort of empowered like as hero of old, we can sort of do like a reenactment.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
impressive.
One of these mages comes forward, and this mage person reaches out and touches you, and you don't feel any different, but while touching the monolith, it casts disguise self on you somehow, which is impossible, but you don't know that. And your figure seems to grow and change, and you look like probably the current king, almost 7 foot tall, huge muscles. You're wearing like golden armor, like a knight's armor, long flowing black hair, you know, the works. One by one, the minotaurs sort of do fearsome roars and run at you. They with their weapons drawn and stuff. And then as you clash, they are experienced. So you're sort of swinging the sword that you've been given. Like farm implement, but they're sort of jumping into it or moving around it, and pretending to fall down. So they collapse one by one, sort of in front of you.
Brilliant.
As they come up and rush you. So you build a big pile of minotaur bodies, and you do a victory pose.
Yeah.
Abzane is clapping. Marvelous! Marvelous! Well, I
You
mean,
do impressive things.
sure.
I am made for the stage, right?
Aren't we all, darling?
This is probably weird, and I also forgot that I am still disguised as previous Absane. I mean, just because I look like you doesn't mean I am,
Mm-hmm.
right?
We all wear masks.
We portray ourselves as different people every day on stage. It is what we do.
I only portray myself. Abzane
Sure.
thinks that's hilarious.
Sure. You're a comedian, yeah. Let's see here. I already have permission to touch this, so I'm going to do it anyhow. Walk up to the monolith again. I'm going to cast Major Image,
Okay.
but I'm
What are you-
planning to do it as a projection in the sky. You see a created image of Absane in the form that I'm currently in.
So a huge Abzane.
Yep. In the sky. And she'll just kind of do the giggle that she's done this whole time. Yep. And then do a spin, and glitter spins all around until she then transforms into their current form of the red tiefling.
As the glitter fades, I mean, it's an illusory spell, so it all just sort of shimmers and vanishes. Gigantic, now male Abzane is probably laughing and showing all 10 fingers as the illusion fades, I assume.
Sure. Then I'll go ta-da and do the like flourishing bow that previous Abzane liked to do.
she's gonna touch the monolith, and she's gonna begin to cast magic missile.
Okay.
So basically,
Warning, missiles outbound.
and a bunch of magic missiles you're gonna shoot up into the air.
Those will be basically huge concussive blasts, like lightning, thunder kind of explosions in the sky.
Sick. Well, yeah, the whole explosion thing, I want to enhance it with fairy fire, which is like a glitter, bright blue, green, violet light. So basically, I'm creating what's it called? Fireworks. Just gigantic fireworks in the sky that should cover like a huge chunk of the sky.
Your concussions basically explode over the island, one right after the other, because I think it's 3, right? But maybe you run like 6 or something. Boom, 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 boom. And they're concussive, so they're blowing the waves away from the island. Boom, and then farther and farther and farther. So when it completes, all of the waves crash back, and sort of you hear one of the water all rushing back into the island area.
That's sick. That's really impressive, actually. Holy shit.
And you'll actually try and talk to this guy and see if she could get them to go with her and to just do anything with. She'd probably be like, "Can you follow me and have this thing like just create something fun and interesting?"
This mage thinks about what you've said, walks over to this monolith, touches the monolith, and then from the ground in the circle below the monolith, all of the color and life drains out of the grass right below the monolith. And then it sweeps out in a huge circle. All of the trees wither, the plants collapse down and die.
Like I haven't seen. No, make it colorful. She's gonna like colorful.
Okay. From all of this death that you see all around you, everything has withered and died. And then using what appears to be like some sort of camouflage or something like that spell, it looks like flowers pop out on all the like gray, black trees. There's sort of like little pops of flower colors everywhere, like confetti across all of the dead stuff that's on the ground and on the trees and everything. The mage looks at you. Abzane says, "And that's time."
And then I just look at the mage and go, "Thank you for your time."
Abzane says, "Honestly, I probably would have done something a lot more colorful than that." As they walk forward.
Honestly, I was hoping for more colorful, but to be honest, looking at them, I mean, fair enough.
Abzane stops and turns to you in all seriousness and says, "You should have done something without magic." Now then, some of you do know magic, and some of you don't. Do you think that hindered you if you didn't have magic?
I think it did, but I'm also not very inventive.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I had a lot of, colourful ideas, but yeah, I don't have magic. I don't know how to make those things happen.
Well, the king is for sure impressive, I would say.
Oh, yeah, he is very, very impressive. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And these spells that you did create, when you stepped forward to create them, is that what you were shooting for, or did they come out differently, I guess?
Sophia is gonna turn and say,
A lot more impressive, actually. These obelisks are sure very impressive.
Yes. It was
Surely the strength of the Empire is great.
I agree. Yes. The king was very gracious to allow us to use one. Yes. And
Wow. Thank you, King, for letting us use a rock.
perfect. Right, yes. Thank you, King. Yikes. Would you like to see an attempt without magic?
Are you asking me?
Yes.
I kind of have to watch them all, don't I?
Yes. Enthusiastic consent again. Perfect. And Abzane raises her hand up. And let's see here. I did start it.
Look at all these dudes here. We're gonna create the most
All good.
amazing performance that anyone has ever seen in these lands, these floating islands, as you say. I'm creating unity and a community, dude. Hey, Abzar, where's Stump Bro at? I want him part of this task.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a kickflip while I sing.
Okay, we know I can do kickflips, so I guess I can. You see a little goblin come into the clearing. Very short.
Bro. Come on, everyone, get your little footsies out and get them shoes moving. Everyone needs to get in a line, and then I'm gonna sing a cool song, and then Abzar is gonna do a kickflip over me.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Everybody come around, get around. Let's get in here, get in here.
Bum, 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 bum. Here's the coolest lady in the land. Her name is Abzar, and that's so grand. She's gonna do a kickflip over me. It's gonna be the most impressive thing you see.
So you're playing right here. Abzane takes your board. I'm gonna put you right here. And puts the board in Camelos's hands and stands on it. And then I'm going to roll for her so that you can see. Oh, God. That's a 2. Camelos launches her over you. She goes over. When she kickflips, the board flips. She lands with Smiley number 1, but the board hits you in the face. Then she's on his hands, and she goes, ta-da! Stompo in the bag is like, yeah, what an incredible performance. Get in there, yeah.
Bum, bum. That was Abzar. The most you've never seen, but definitely do a kickflip before.
You pass out as she's standing like in that like cheerleader pose up on top of his hands. Oh, whoops. All right. It was an experience that I lived through.
Red and clouds.
Yeah, you did a sweet job, dude.
Yeah, most of your performance was very tailored to be about me, assuming that was my name.
Yeah, I'm not much of a singer. I'm more of a lutist, you know. I don't really rhyme or do lyrics.
You're not much of a singer.
Bard, the village.
Yeah, I just sing songs about like animals and cats and stuff, so I just add your name in instead.
Through the course of our experiences and you doing the tasks, you sang a song in every single one almost, to the tune of like 20-25 songs, somewhere in there. Are you sure you're not a singer?
Yeah,
That's like
I'm not,
2 albums.
although I'm not a singer, no. I'm just, some of them like come to me, and then some of them they're covers, you know.
Yeah. Well,
A lot of
unfortunately, they
covers.
all came to me. But anyway, Headmaker, impressive was the goal there.
Oh, was it? I couldn't read the card.
No problem. They did read them out loud, but
Well, out loud is subjective because it's hard to hear sometimes.
I do apologize. This is new magic.
Oh,
Yeah, new magic. So the task was to create the most impressive effect. We had the king, a recreation of the king battling a bunch of very tough soldiers. We had I guess myself recreated humongous in the sky. I kind of prefer that one, honestly. Doing some showmanship and magic in the sky. We also had a large, sort of inconceivable fireworks display that blew up so much
The
that
tsunami.
the waves, did move away from the island. And then that contestant did declare that was impressive. So you might want to take that into consideration. And then we had we'll call it a circle of death with flowers that sort of covered that entire glade. And then we had a song about me, and I did a kickflip, mostly.
Come think 'em.
I'm not.
The room falls silent.
Clearly.
Thank you. While you're thinking, the rest of you, the video you saw, or the magic you saw, all of the Minotaur and Abzane in the sky were all edited. None of the Minotaur look like anything other than common guards, like basic wearing armor of the Empire guards.
Even Camelos?
Even Camelos, they all looked very basic. Yes.
Dude, I have a question. I have a question for Sophie.
Oh.
It's Sophia.
All right, Sophia. Does like the missile come out of your chest?
Oh my god, inappropriate.
No. I'm not. I'm not asking like that. Like, cause there's like a mechanical robot I've seen, and the missile, like a missile comes out of its chest, and it makes that same exact noise. It shoots like a missile, like not
Tell
like that
you
though. You're
what.
thinking really dirty, but like out of its abdomen area, you know.
Oh,
I'm just
so
wondering
you
if
don't think Sophia's a fembot?
I don't know. I don't know what. I'm not. I don't judge a book by its cover. You know. I don't gender. You know, too much. You know. Everyone's like.
Praise.
Yeah. It's complicated these days. You know. There's this woke
Praise.
mob.
Tell you what.
What?
About him?
Did you say woke mob?
Yeah.
I certainly hope to God you did not say that.
There's a land of people, and it's a really dangerous place.
Oh my god.
I
need a minute.
This world, there's a lot of different people in this world. I'm just saying, you know, you meet a lot of different people, and then they get mad at you if you don't call them by what they want to be called. So I just want to make sure I don't want to step on anyone's toes, you know, dude. That's why I call everyone dude. It's a very, you know, it can go both ways, you know, dude.
Like you? Okay.
Exactly,
Up
dude.
to the scoring. I am going
I
to
flow
give.
with both ways because I'm one of nature's childs.
Oh god.
You know, like
Scoring,
my
yes.
heartbeat hit, you know, it goes down to my feet and hits the ground, and the ground, I feel the rhythm.
Feel the rhythm
I
of the
will
night?
show
I
you
was
how
just
the
about to say, you
cannons
gotta feel the
work.
rhythm, you gotta feel the ride.
Point blank.
Yeah,
That's
so
how we groove, baby.
the guards take notice of that. You feel the shift of them looking forwards towards this, whatever's gonna happen.
So, like, does it come out of your like? Where do you fire the missile?
Sophia, shoot it at him.
Am I actually allowed?
I just gave you permission.
Well, I'm going to cast magic
Vertigo?
missile at
Get
Grace,
up and
level 1.
Yeah, everybody who doesn't want to get like murdered might want to.
Yes, tiny hut.
Not again.
Do not worry, they are very precise. Warning,
Tiny
missiles outbound.
And as she says that, out of her shoulders and basically shoulders and shoulder blade comes a few small but sizable caliber cannons, and they shoot
Oh my God, you're Iron Man! I'm so happy.
these colorful missiles, mostly red, but different shades of red, that just immediately home in Grace and go towards him. I don't know what happens next.
If you declared you were gonna do it, if he just casts Tiny Hut, I mean, he's gonna be protected. It's like a dome or whatever. His is.
Tiny Hut.
Yeah, nothing can hit it. So I'm just gonna chill in my hut, and it's gonna go. The colors inside are gonna be like
green
multicolor. It's gonna be like a dance kind of strobe light.
You having a rave in your tiny hut?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, hold on a second. Can I not like override this tiny hut magic, which is just making me think of the three little pigs with sticks and.
But you can't see on the inside. I don't think you can see. It's opaque.
Let me see what you... No,
on the inside it would be.
You don't have the spell that would allow you to do that, unfortunately.
What, the opaqueness? Or hers?
I don't care if it's opaque. I just want to knock his puff and blow his tiny hut down.
Counterspell.
You don't have counterspell. The closest thing you could do is blindness and deafness. Yeah.
You know what? What the hell? Just for the fun of it, I'll just cast blindness and deafness.
Okay, let me see how this works.
I don't know. You said I don't have any magic.
So Xander, you do a Constitution save of 12. If it fails, you're blind or you're deaf, whichever Unagi
it's not
chooses.
Both?
No.
I got a 15.
He passes anyway. He's just jamming in his little dumb tiny hut.
Fine. Have your rave.
Well, you didn't shoot a missile. You told him.
I didn't shoot a missile.
You told him, though.
Yeah.
I told her to do it.
Or her.
But, I mean, she didn't have to listen to me. She's got a mind of her own. Okay, so,
it was
you know what?
cathartic.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Sweet, so it comes out of your shoulder.
Please don't shoot any missiles at me. I can't do that. Please.
No, okay. So the scoring. Wait, where did Vertigo go? Oh, Vertigo got out of the line of fire. Okay, great.
Well, I do. That's a 10-foot radius, so.
Yeah, you have a little dome around your stool, basically.
You didn't.
Vertigo would be
You didn't invite Vertigo to the rave. Rude.
Yeah, I could. Like 9 people can come and join my dome.
I don't know if
could.
I want to be involved in that anyway.
I don't think
Headmaker! Let's get some scores!
I'm trying to remember. Okay.
So we had...
So...
Oh, okay.
Sophia did the fireworks tsunami.
Yes.
While I appreciate the fireworks, the tsunami is kind of, like how many people were killed? That's kind of dangerous. You don't mess with the weather.
None were. We were on this island.
Look, tsunamis are bad. Okay.
Okay.
I've seen what tsunamis do. So I'm gonna give it. Did you? I mean, yeah, it's impressive to blast all the water out, but it has to come back.
Yeah, if I was blind and deaf, that means I can go AFK.
You're not blind and deaf. You passed.
I know, but if I was,
You could fuck off. Okay, I'm gonna give a 2 to Sophia. I'm sorry, but tsunamis are really, really dangerous.
Vertigo gives a nod.
Vertigo did the circle of death with all the explodey flowers afterwards, right?
Yeah.
And then, oh god, I am so bad with names. Did the giant ta-da with the glitter and the
Aurelia, yeah.
Aurelia. I can remember that because this. Okay, Aurelia did the ta-da with the glitter. And I'm gonna give Aurelia a 4 because that's really
Okay.
cool. And I'm gonna give Vertical a 3 because you killed everything just to bring it back. Just don't kill things. Don't kill the poor plants and flowers.
Aim, I'm sorry.
It's okay. It happens. All right, so I'm gonna give Bread and Butter 5 because
Oh. Thank you very much.
people think, oh, as a peasant, no big deal, it's an illusion. And he's swinging the sword like it's a farm thing. Do you know how much damage a scythe can do? They lop off heads left, right, and center.
1d6 plus modifier.
I'm actually proficient in, what is it? Improvised weapons, so it does a bit more.
But you know what? And then whatever was left, was it 2 to Rave Man over there?
0, I think. You meant 0.
No.
Yeah.
It was 1, I think, is left.
Yeah.
1 is left, but if you're trying to give him 2, you can.
Well, I don't want him to have a temper tantrum again, so give him 2.
I didn't know the rules were to kill people. I'm not a killer.
You don't kill. Don't.
No.
Okay, you know
the
what
rules
people
are not
is
to
like,
kill people.
Don't kill plants. Don't kill the animals.
All right.
You know.
We have Sophia and Xander tied at 2, Vertigo with 3, Aurelio 4, and Bredden 5 points for
You're
his
supposed to
impersonation
kill everyone else
of
here
the
or something?
king.
Is that the rule?
No, I'm not going to do that. No. No.
But we could.
No.
This is a peaceful assembly.
But we could.
No.
But we
could.
Well, I have I just have a conscience. I was just thinking.
You have a
Was
conscience?
that Blade thing?
You're awake?
Sometimes. I don't know.
Way off the drugs, dude.
Can I have a different house?
How
that's
do I
not next to him,
be
please?
human? Though? How do I be a wood elf?
Thank you.
So, I have swapped the video to the third one. These last 2 are shorter.
I thought we were doing one of these a week.
We're doing 4 of these a week instead of 3. The goal was 3 initially, but we had to make it shorter. So there's 2 more.
Never mind. Sorry.
No, you're good. There's just 2 more. They're shorter, like I said. If everyone will refresh it.
I was ready.
Okay,
It went
all right.
poof.
Yeah.
See, I
Occasionally
didn't do
someone-
anything and it flipped.
Yeah, I didn't change anything either, and it's ready, so
Okay.
that's nice. It's a little janky, but
Yeah,
I
I'm
am
having
glad
a-
that it's working. If you like reset it, it
It's already
might take a
done.
moment to start their show.
Yeah, it's loading and then it's losing it and not getting
Yeah.
it back, which is
Dang
very
it.
odd. Yeah.
Oh,
But I can just refresh until it works. I am ready.
Ashley, though, are you ready?
Is it full screen?
Not yet.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. I'm good.
Okay, everyone has it?
Yep.
I'm gonna come over here and just touch your chair. I'm gonna lose.
Okay. You're not casting anything?
No, I'm just gonna touch it.
All right, Abzane ignores you.
What's up, babe?
Abzane says, here's an attempt, we'll call it an attempt to ingratiate the competitors to the Headmaker, and this is our first task with a timer on it. So let's watch. The library is
I started
a task, of course,
we're
an
good.
envelope, if you will. And there is also this.
That's pretty
My mic was muted. I'm fighting with it.
You're fighting with what?
And I'm going to have a look at
To
the
get
slip of
the-
paper
the-
you said was next to the tab.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. I think. Okay, got it. Okay.
Okay, so now you have the video, but you didn't have it before?
No, I had it and then it went away.
Oh,
and then I was trying to
okay,
get it back
okay.
and it was just being a pain.
Gotcha. So, you ready?
Ready.
Task.
You're gonna look at the slip of paper by itself.
Yeah.
Do I have to read the task before I mess with this, or
You don't have to do anything. What are you trying?
Well, can I bring this into the bathroom and just kind of make sure it's just not upside down or backwards writing that I just can't read?
I can't read this.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna. Sophie's gonna reach for the letter, take it, and open it. Silently.
This one or the piece of paper?
There's a piece of paper also, right?
Yeah, the curled up piece of
Rolled
paper.
up. Yeah.
Yep.
Now let's go for the letter first. Task and then explore.
Okay. These tiles spill out of the letter as you open them.
Well, I guess I need more information.
Could you not read these? No, I haven't read much. It's fine, I'll do it. No, it's fine.
The leader must be competent.
Pronounce this phrase out loud.
You may only flip the provided tiles one at a time.
You must flip the tile you are looking at back over before flipping the next tile.
Most accurate pronunciation and fastest wins.
Your time starts when you touch the pendulum.
Halfway through you talking, Abzane was just like, oh, jeez, and touched the pendulum.
Oh, okay.
Pendulum.
Now then, this is a phrase in Elvish. Any thoughts on that?
What? I don't know. I can't read that.
She's an elf. Could she
Me
just read
either.
it?
Me?
Who is?
I don't actually know her name. I never asked.
Who?
I'm pointing, looking around because she's not on the seat anymore, the teal seat.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
just read it.
Uh-oh.
I kind of know
Correct.
Elvish. So.
In fact, two of the competitors know Elvish.
Oh.
Yeah.
So, we're going to watch an experience
Little
for Bredin, Aurelia, and Sophia. The other two read it before even reading the task out loud. So they have a score of 0 seconds. But the other three, well, you'll see. Some of them struggled a little bit. And she holds up her hand to play the video, or the magic thing.
Magic video.
Magic video. And I started it.
I'll go
All good?
Sinrib. I do hail not. No.
Ida.
You? You
Hey.
who?
Ida L. There's another thing in the middle though. That's not right.
Shit. I don't know. This is gonna take a bitch load of time, but
Yeah.
I can do it. It's slow and steady. Let me. You may only flip the provided one at a time.
I go the oh hey
You may only flip the provided tiles one over one at a time.
Yeah, that is not right. I'm trying to find this. Okay. Oh.
Would you like a pen?
sure. Can I have a pen? Oh,
She
shoot.
goes-
Actually,
And get Stompo's, wherever you left it, Stompo's gigantic pen.
while
and
she's
brings
gone, while she's gone, I'm gonna find the pen that I forgot I had picked up.
Yeah, from
before
her.
She dropped it.
Yeah.
Oh god, you made this difficult.
Abzane says, do you want me to get you a mirror?
Is there any small, tiny difference between these images?
No,
Can I-
even without a roll.
No?
Even without a
Okay.
roll.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go for this one then.
I was looking for a. I can't find it now.
I don't know. This guy still seems like he's mocking to me, but then also I can see how he's just jolly. It's very confusing.
I'd oh. Hey, hell.
And I feel no.
Should have just been an elf.
Oh God, yeah. Well, wait, hold up. What am I? No, I know common and thieves can't. God damn it.
Okay, I'm going to try and pronounce this. It might make a word that I'm not sure actually find it out, but whatever. I'd
Excuse me. Okay. I can flip one at a time. Oh God. So is this considered flipping?
Abzane
so I can
begins
use,
to cackle.
Can I use any tool that I have at my disposal?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Must flip the tile you were looking at back over before flipping the next tile. Manipulated so it flips. There you go. I didn't flip it. Did I? The bowl did.
I guess not. No.
Well, doesn't matter.
No.
This is not me flipping it. So I can just do it again with another one. This is gonna be awful. This is even worse than. There you go.
Okay.
Is that right?
I think so. Yeah.
All right, let's do this. God, shit. Wait, no, I got it.
It's not quite the spirit of the task, but everything you need to know is on the task.
What is that one? L? Oh God, it's not even comprehensible, right? No, it's not L. It's O. Man, this one is gonna bring me to the bottom. Can I ask for assistance? I'm not gonna ask her. What? I'm gonna look to one of the crows or all of the crows and, and just shrug and kind of gesture towards the tiles.
Crows, would you please help me with this? Arrange these in the right order.
Yeah, maybe 6 or something swoop down. One of them grabs this one and flies away up into the rafters above your head, 2 stories away with it. Then they begin to peck around and pull the tiles into the correct order.
All right, I think I'm gonna say this, and then I guess maybe I'm pretty sure I have them in the right order. So
Fantastic. If you're sure, I'm ready.
I was pretty sure, but
Moderately.
I daol hail na algolsenrib.
I'd AL. I'll go Reb.
Let us see. I, the whole, hail, na, Algoreb.
Yes. That means anyone? Anyone? Okay, it means the headmaker is glorious.
Right, yeah. Glorious
Right.
leader.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
exactly what you said when you read it. Yes. So there are a couple things. Obviously, Vertigo and Xander already know Elvish, so I'm assuming they both are going to get 5 points. But the other 3 will be based on time. Headmaker. The one thing is, Aurelia included a statement that is not actually there. The sin tile was not in the phrase, and do you think Sophia, in flipping all the tiles by using the bowl, is still in as well?
Yeah.
Okay, so it sounds like they can pretty much do whatever they want. Awesome.
Maybe for well, no, I mean, I could change my mind.
Yes, I
Okay,
know.
but don't you think the fact that two people know Elvish just sort of gives them an unfair advantage?
You made the tasks up before we even knew who was competing.
I did. Oh, that's right. I forgot.
It was like 7 months ago.
Exactly. That's why I forgot.
Yeah, so we didn't know there would be anyone who spoke Elvish. I mean, we could have written it in like demonic or something, but they have that guttural sound, and it doesn't sound pretty. So we were looking for something. No offense to any demons who are watching.
Yeah, you stuck your foot in your mouth on that one.
Don't worry, I'm sure we'll clean that up in post.
You.
There is no post. This is live.
Oh. Yeah.
So, are you willing to include Aurelia's misspoken phrase?
Well, considering that she doesn't know Elvish, I mean, it would be pretty crappy not to.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So
then, surprising literally everyone in the room, the fastest at 9 minutes and 18 seconds would be Bredden. Followed closely, moderately, by Sophia, who took 13 minutes and 44 seconds to flip all the tiles before attempting to say it. And then, at an excruciating time that did not make including the tile or not any different, Aurelia at 20 minutes and 56 seconds of tile flipping.
Get distracted and think about other things. It's fine.
You know what?
Hmm?
That's perseverance. So sticking with it.
Yep. Really earned that 1 point.
And it was wrong.
It was indeed wrong. So 5 for the 2 of the elves, and I'm just recording these scores in my notes, which I already have. 4. Awesome. Let me get the next. Don't do anything yet. I'm gonna.
But I wanna.
Yes. Brennan, how can we help you?
Oh no, nothing. Ignore me. Sorry.
As Sophia says,
And how many points would you say the rest of us earned?
5 for Xander and Vertigo, 4 for Bredden, who was fastest, 3 for Sophia, and 2 for Aurelia.
So I'm out of a job.
Don't worry, we'll get you back into the job. I have queued up the next video.
Uh-huh.
It is ready to restart if you so need to. This is the last video for the sesh.
Apparently.
I want to come up to Sophia.
yep.
Like, this is a weird. Wait, why is this? Anyways, I'm next to you.
You bumped into Brendan.
Hey there, buddy.
That seat is covered in
Sorry.
breadcrumbs, by the way.
I want to stick a note to his back that says "kick me," and then my signature bottom like an XS.
Right. Well, I would like to notice it. So, how's that gonna work?
Yeah,
So sleight of hand.
Yep, sleight of hand versus perception, right?
Yes,
Got a 24.
Oh God. Well, only a nat 20 can save me. And that's a 7. That's an 8.
Okay.
Hey there, buddy. I'm sorry for all the things. I'm sorry. for anything I said to you. You're a good competitor. And, yeah. Keep on keeping on,
It's-
dude.
Yeah,
Sticks it.
of course.
And she just
Yes, yeah, get
suspiciously answers and just doesn't do anything else.
Hey, check out this sweet kickflip.
Oh God.
No.
Acrobatics or athletics?
Sophia's just gonna turn towards the portal magic video thing and just gonna ignore him.
Does a 13 kind of, you know?
All right, moderate. You scuffed a landing.
Oh, sorry, old man. I'm sorry.
Does everyone have the video ready?
I'm not old.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, isn't he like 23 or
Yeah,
some
he's
junk?
Yeah.
Oh, you got a staff and stuff. I figured you're like old. A walking stick, dude.
Uh-huh. Okay. Okay.
You like loot? Loot music, dude?
I'm so. I hate to say it, but you're not as good as our local bard.
And on that
Pretty
note,
good.
let's watch the magic video.
It's okay.
That's okay. I mean, we all have
anyone-
our bad days, dude.
Anyone who doesn't have the video? All right, all checks. Abzane, when you say on that note, just raises her hand. Doesn't even say anything. I started.
So yeah, you walk past these items.
I'll
and,
get-
the bell's really big.
Mhm.
It's almost as tall as you are, but it's hanging on that frame. And then you follow up Zane and walk in.
I go to reach for the note.
Yeah. A dude must be aware, dude.
Make the bell ring. Your method of making the bell ring must be unique.
If any other contestant uses the same method, both of you are disqualified.
You have 5 minutes, which started
Dun,
when
dun,
you said the word 5. Perfect.
She's gonna go into the building. She's not using any of the tools out here at
Okay.
all.
Oh, you're going into the house? Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm going in the house.
I will go and look at this bell, I guess.
Okay.
Is it just a normal bell?
Yeah, it's a little bit taller than you are. Big metal, has the dangly thing with a rope. In theory, you could also push the big wooden piece at the top to ring it too, but looks like it could just be wrong with the rope inside too.
All right, and it's just right next to this random workbench.
Yeah, the workbench is sort of set in front of it as you step out of the wizard's tower, and there's a workbench. And it's
Okay.
got everything on it that it looks like it has on it: water, fire, a boot and a bucket, hammers, etc.
Okay, dude. Ah, sweet, a boot.
Must be unique. So, as far as I'm aware, there could be more than one winner. It just has to be unique, and then you're good.
Abzane says the headmaker will decide the the method they approve of the most.
Okay then.
Unique.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely there is something to be said about taking a hammer and hitting it. Or just swinging it. The most
Sure.
obvious is gonna be the most unique.
You heard it here first. The most obvious is the most unique. Do you think that's true, Headmaker?
Eh.
Agreed. I am glad that some people were very excited by a boot and a bucket. I think that's fun. It wasn't my boot, but I think it's fun. Are you ready to see how Vertigo, Sophia, Aurelia, and Bredden attempted the task?
Okay, so far we have someone smacking it with a hammer. What did Xander, whatever? What did he do?
Well, he
Did he
has
say?
been separated at the end, yes, for a specific reason.
Okay, go ahead. Go then just go ahead.
You
'Cause
asked
God
for no
knows-
spoilers, and now you're asking
I don't want any
questions.
spoil. No, wasn't sure if because I heard him talking, so I wasn't sure if he
You
did
want me to
something.
play
and I
you like
missed
a
it.
song or something to calm you down?
No, I don't really. I am so calm. I'm about to slip into a coma.
You can
It's
play
past
like
my
punk,
bedtime.
death metal. I don't know.
The-
You know,
The
Wonderwall.
the video will now play. Let's watch.
Anyway, here's the video.
Here's Wonderwall. Oh, okay.
Anyway, here's the video.
I don't know if this would work in the way I want it to. Can I take this bucket of fire
Okay.
and put it under the bell?
I just look under the bell and see if there's anything in there.
Yeah, sure. It's just a hangy dangly
Okay.
thing
I just
for
wanted to
ringing.
know if there's anything hidden in it.
No, just by peering up, it just looks like a bell. It's empty, except for the hangy thing with the rope on it.
I've got the answer. Yeah, can you ask that bull guy to ring it for me, please? The gent in the armor that helped me in my task.
Okay.
Once.
So, okay, what do you want him to ring it with, I guess?
His weapon.
His
Hit it with his
weapon.
Just off the bat, I'm gonna grab a chair and take it out there.
Okay. It's like a wooden sort of library chair, I guess.
Yeah.
Cool.
She'll take it out there. Just set it out there for a backup if she doesn't find anything else.
If you say so.
I like that as in like an unexpected, unique thing. A person so confident they just do the most obvious thing because they know people are gonna shoot for the crazy methods. That being said, I do have the ability to do something definitely different and unique. Like,
And then I'm going to try something that I don't know if it will even work or not. Yeah, I don't have any time left. So, yeah. So I'm going to go ahead and use pyrotechnics
Okay.
to create fireworks. The target explodes with a dazzling display of colors. So essentially, I'm casting it on this bucket of fire that's beneath
Okay.
the bell
Yeah.
to kind of shoot the fireworks up inside of the bell.
The fire itself goes up into the bell, and really has nowhere to go because it's sort of contained, except for back down. So I do think it would ring the bell in sort of like a make the bell resonate kind of thing, like a
Yeah.
instead of a gong, of like hitting it. So yeah, I do think it rings in a sort of vibration noise.
Okay.
then I'm gonna do some magical tinkering. And the
okay.
object will continuously emit your choice of an odor or non-verbal sound.
Okay.
And it's perceivable 10 feet away. For up to 10 feet away. So Sophia is just gonna touch it with her index finger, just the very tip of it, just tip. And as soon as she touches it, dong, 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 and it's just gonna keep repeating that noise.
Okay.
The bell is ringing.
Abzane, who is in the building, says, "Is it ringing?"
Come and hear for yourself.
Oh, I thought it would be more impressive, and walks towards the bell, and once they are within 10 feet, then can hear it ringing and says, "Oh, yeah, okay. I guess it is ringing." Cool. Yeah, so he walks up and looks at you, and then
I give a thumbs up.
you want him to like hit it with his sword?
Yes.
I'm gonna roll an attack for him as well. That'll be funny. That's 7. 7. It's he rears back and then swings, but the bell just goes bong, like a little small ring for the amount of effort that he put into ringing it.
It's sort of like just a little awkward cough in the background.
Abzane turns to you and says, "Is that
Your
That's unique.
Okay, yeah.
And these
1
verses.
minute.
She just goes back out. Not even gonna bother. She's just rushing back out, and
Okay.
she takes the chair. She kind of holds it so the legs are facing away from herself,
Okay.
and runs like full body pushing into it into the bell.
You managed to
Vertigo with the steel
clank the chair into it, like because you're shoving. So you shove into it, and the chair makes the noise of it hitting, and you push the bell far enough that when it swings back, it also does a little gong of the inner area ringing as well.
And I just look at Ebs and it's like, not my proudest work.
Trust
not my
me,
worst work yet, but not.
This is neither of us proudest work.
Sorry, I was opening the door for my cat.
No, you're good.
Everyone,
Bye, cat.
everyone is gonna. Bye, cat. Is gonna shoot for something crazy.
Cat is here, by the way.
Therefore, the uniqueness comes in knowing that everyone will go crazy on this.
Yes. Everyone went quote unquote crazy on this. I do think the bell was capable of more. How are you feeling about your attempts?
I think I stated it in the video.
True.
Not my proudest work.
I
He tried his
do
best.
believe. Tinkering magically with a bell so it continuously produces a sound ad infinitum is quite unique.
Yes, except I couldn't hear it at first. But
So if a tree falls in the forest and there's no one there to hear it, does it still make a sound?
well, that's more up
Yes or
to
no?
you to decide.
Yes
how
or no?
unique-
I'm asking you, yes or no?
I can answer yes, because all the birds fly away.
Exactly!
Yeah.
Bread and butter knows. There's still animals around, even if there's no humans and they hear. So as long as the bell made a sound, it rang.
And
Great.
HEADMAKER, if you would allow me, the keyword was unique and not impressive like the last one.
True.
Yeah, exactly.
Sophia, you also did say yourself the most unique would be someone who was confident enough to just reach out and ring that bell with their confidence. So, would you like to watch a video of an incredibly confident individual?
That was my initial thoughts, yes.
Let's watch. And come on, there.
Cool.
Play.
Check this out.
Okay.
Takes out a boomerang. Throws it at the bell.
The boomerang doesn't
yeah, I
come
remember
back, but you thunk it into the bell, and the bell goes thung.
Sweet, dude. I should go get my boomerang.
Well, that was quick. Ready for the next one?
Yeah, dude. See,
Awesome.
got my smart sleep or something, dude. I didn't smoke any mushrooms today.
You should eat them.
Yes.
I've been sober for a while, actually.
If we account for the time he was talking, was it any quicker?
He rang the bell in under 2 minutes. He did have a discussion at the beginning, and then
Yeah, okay.
and then
But I
rang
don't
the
think it
bell.
was timed though.
It was not.
Wasn't it?
You had 5
Was-
minutes. No.
But
You
it
said
wasn't
it-
like the
if-
fastest.
5 minutes. Okay.
I feel a little better.
Yeah, I got a boomerang. I like to play catch with myself.
Oh, that's kind of sad.
Yeah. You know, sometimes you don't have any friends.
What about your
Everybody
dad?
gets 5 points.
Everybody gets 5 points.
Everybody's method of ringing the bell was unique to them.
Unique to one of the contestants did say that just ringing the bell with hitting it with an object would be more unique. So even that, you think? 5. Okay. Oh.
The way that everybody rang the bell was unique to them.
Okay. Okay. Perfect.
Am I wrong?
You're never wrong, Headmaker. All of your decisions are level-headed and competent, and you
I don't know about that.
You lead the House of Fools with vigor and malice. Great, Headmaker.
Yeah. This popcorn's real good.
Wonderful. Now then, would you like a total of the scores?
Yeah.
Because that would take me a little bit, or do you want to wait for the last live task? And
Wasn't
then
that
total? There's a live one, a right in front of you task.
Okay, good thing I got popcorn. Let's go.
Yes.
I need to go to the bathroom real quick.
All right.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's a good idea.
We could take a short break. The last task will take, I don't know, 7 minutes total. Setup's going to be the hardest part, but I'll set it up while
You were going to
while
say
you're gone.
hours.
No.
Gob's playing with robots. That's fair RP, you know.
We're fair. It must be so late for you. It's like, what, 3 a.m.?
Sorry,
4.
homies.
It's coming up on 4 a.m.
The intention was to be done in an hour and a half, but stuff is taking.
That's fine.
Please. The last time we got together for something like this, did anything ever go in the time frame? It was...
No.
No, but...
I'd rather stay up late and be able to participate, so it's all good.
Straight back.
The puppy is so
Not a
upset.
drawing one. That's my
Course.
weakest thing.
Oh, please no drawing.
I actually hate
You
drawing
ain't
with a
even
mouse.
worth trying.
Abzane pulls out a bunch
Especially when
of
we've got actual artists here.
tablet type things. Sets up for the task.
I don't know about this drawing thing. That was biased last time.
Don't worry, this will be incredibly
Are
fair.
you sure? Because that was.
I'm not an artist.
That
That was a little unfair, I think.
I had intended to have someone read this, but I did forget to make a task, so I'll just read it the first time. That way you could
the drawings were not related to us, and it was picked randomly. And easier.
Would you like maybe some sort of
like a blind
scheduled counseling session tonight? You know, I could send in a counselor who could work with you. And...
just give. I might just start smoking mushrooms again. I mean, I've been sober for a little bit, but I think I just got to start smoking again.
Me and you are of the same kind, but we couldn't be such opposites.
Meow.
What's up, cat?
Maybe I'll work on some bagpipe, goblin core music with the goblins and Stomp Bro. I'm telling you, bagpipes are gonna be a real big thing, dude.
Okay.
I'm gonna be Lord of the Dance. You want to do a kickflip?
Yeah. Let me get out here.
Let me just move as far.
No, don't worry. I can do kickflips.
It's good.
Where's mine? There it is.
Because you were a guy at one point, and now you're a girl, right?
I'm many things. Yes.
Yeah, I just wanted to. I mean, what do you like to be called?
My actual name, in fact.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna roll for this kickflip. Abzane takes the board, walks forward, kickflips on it, and the board slides out from underneath her, slams into the headmaker's chair. The headmaker's cat freaks out and jumps down onto Abzane and cuts Abzane up a bit. I'm just gonna roll
Well,
damage.
We all have our bad days, dude.
well, yeah, I've never seen Abzane like biff it like that.
Yeah, I've never seen Abzane myself. Wow.
Did you do something to that board?
Amzane takes
Nick is
4
gonna
points
get
of
Pro to
damage.
use it, dude. I'm a
Amzane
pro
stands back
skater.
up.
You've probably seen me in Rasher.
Rasher.
Yeah, Rasher.
Is the cat okay?
What about
Bring it away, so
me?
you probably should find it.
Oh god. Oh god.
Where do I look? Okay, I'm gonna start looking for the cat.
Hey,
The
we should put
guards all
scat-
come
the
forward.
cat on the skateboard.
No.
I'm gonna have a look for the cat. It's my job now.
The guards are searching for the cats too. You can roll, I guess, whatever you want: perception or investigation or animal handling.
Yeah, I only got 10.
I'll
Yeah,
try
the,
investigation if you
the
would
search
let me.
continues.
I don't
Yeah,
want to
we'll
touch
just-
the cat. I'm gonna get
What
in
is it?
trouble.
Oh, yeah,
15.
I got a 26 investigation.
Nice. Okay. You discover the cat sort of underneath the stairs, I guess, in like sort of a nook that's like kind of overlooked. It would be hard for most people to find.
I'll signal the guards if there are any. Are there guards?
Oh yeah. They
I'll
they
signal-
rush forward.
Yeah, I'll point it out.
I'll just roll another. Okay. The guards coax the cat out. It seems they're very familiar with coaxing animals. It seems like, specifically cats, but maybe everything. And they do eventually get the cat back out. Abzane is like, whew, that could have gone terribly, horribly.
Uh-huh.
Yo, Sophia, do you do music?
No.
Because you have that helmet on, and a lot of these musicians these days, they never take their helmet off. They're
Is that
always
a-
playing these sick tunes, dude.
Is that a deception?
It is. Should
Yeah,
I
for
roll?
sure. Yeah,
Okay.
you gotta roll deception on that junk.
You have to roll perception?
Yeah,
It would be inside. I'm sorry.
or insight. Yeah, whichever
insight?
one. I don't know.
I rolled a 20 on perception.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm hiding something for sure.
Aren't we all?
Can you
Yes,
take your
we
helmet
are.
off?
No.
Like it doesn't ever come off?
Why would you care?
This is
I'm
the
a
way.
curious person, dude. I'm
Incredibly.
bi-curious, dude.
So what was this about a cat?
Oh, yeah, we gave your cat some snacks. Let me just. I'm gonna
Yeah,
roll for
what
both of us.
snacks?
Let me see here. Just deception you real quick.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you want me to tell you the truth?
Yeah.
Oh,
Hold
you
on,
like
hold on,
hit-
hold on.
did a
No, let the
Aha!
man speak.
I absolutely successfully lie to Unagi, for the record. So
Okay, but
do you want me to uncover his lie?
yeah.
He's lying to you, dude.
I would
What
never.
happened?
He took my board forcibly and did a kickflip, and then he bumped into your chair as he slid off the board, and your cat fell on top of him and scratched the shit out of him. Look at you, look sick now. You got eye scratch and stuff.
Abzane has cuts through the blue paint.
Half of that
Yeah,
is
sick,
true.
dude.
Well, what's the other
But your cat's okay because Sophia, the super cool up and coming musician, found her, but did not touch her. The guards touched her, dude. That's what 99.9% happened.
Mhm.
Xander asked Abzane to do whatever trick. I was kind of trying to get away.
She used her own conscience to do that. I just suggested it, like you suggested Sophia attack me.
Yeah, you just said that Epstein forcibly
I didn't-
took your skateboard and did it.
I didn't
Bad
suggest that
trick.
Sophia attack you. Sophia asked if she could, and I gave her permission to.
I did the exact same thing.
But
You
you
just
gave
said
permission to attack
you-
the cat?
99.9% every time.
Headmaker, no one would attack your cat. No one did attack your cat.
No.
In fact, I've never seen your cat before in my whole life.
What? The kitty's been laying on my lap this whole time.
What?
Oh, it must be a different cat then.
You're so imposing of a figure. I didn't even notice the cat.
The only thing imposing about me is my fat head.
I disagree. You're one of the larger than life individuals in my life, and everyone who serves under you is so happy that we have you.
Can I see if she's lying?
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
Insight?
I mean, I know she is, but go ahead.
This junk. All right.
Well, I rolled a 7 on insight.
Not lying.
Nope, okay.
They are in the
No,
same
you just
house
haven't been-
too, so.
You haven't been caught in the lie.
You've also seen Abzane sort of flip and flop back and forth between things. So
You're
it's
wishy-washy.
hard. No, it's hard to tell which version is the truth, even when you know that one of them is a lie, because it could be that one is the lie, and the other one, the constant that you think you know, is false. For example, I do believe Abzane played music during all of your attempts. I can't remember. Breden's went really fast. I can't remember, but some of those performances did seem like performances, and some of them did not. But you've also watched Abzane be a perfect performer, so it's hard to tell. You know what I mean?
Right.
Anyway, Abzane says, all right, let's get to the live task. If everyone would pick one of these boards, I have locked them to the table, but if you'll each pick one of these boards, not you, Headmaker, you could just watch. Okay, there's 2 left. Everybody rush. All right. Oh, and
Okay.
you've been chosen.
Yeah, I'll just take this one. It's fine.
All right. Now then, what's going to happen is, if you'll all take a pen as well, Abzane holds out pens for, inkwells and all your different colors or whatever. If you'll all take a pen and place a dot in the center of yours, just to make sure that, you know where it is, and it's yours and the color that you're using and everything. Just throw a dot down. All right. I see some dots. Perfect. Now then, what we're going to do is, you're all going to blindfold and then write the name of one of your competitors. If your name is not written, you are removed from this round, and we go to the next round. So you're each going to write the name of one of the other competitors.
Okay. Should I do it now?
While blindfolded. No. The Headmaker will tell you when. Just focus on your board, and then when you know where it is, hit your blindfold, which is the B button.
What are all the names of everyone?
Oh,
So far, only one person's wearing a blindfold.
Yeah, so we'll just have them all blindfolded at once, but let's cover any questions first.
I don't know how to spell anyone's name.
What are
Just
all
do your
the
best.
possible names I can choose?
That's a good question. I have been saying all of their names this whole time.
We have Sophia.
Oh,
How do you
you're
put
willing to
on
give
the
hints?
line?
Okay.
Well,
What? Can't.
nothing.
Are we allowed to write our own names?
No, you'll be writing one of the other individuals in the competition.
I
but
thought so.
You are allowed to say whatever you want,
So like our names.
or
Yeah.
who's you're writing, for example. Now then, if everyone could focus on their board and throw your blindfold on,
How do you put a blindfold on?
it's the B button.
Oh.
Wait,
There we go.
and there we go.
Brennan, okay. And then Headmaker, if you'll count us down from whatever number you choose that I hope is not very high, they'll go on 0 and write one of their competitors' names.
50.
Oh,
I'm
God.
kidding. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
We'll have 20 seconds, I guess. And that is time. If everyone will pull their blindfolds off.
Oh my god, it didn't even type. What the hell?
I have no idea why Brennan chose to write in only straight lines.
I've got the pen selected. Okay.
He's a peasant.
Apparently.
He doesn't know how to write.
What the? I've got draw selected. I don't know why it's not.
I wrote pass.
Okay, apparently it selected that when I alt-tabbed. Oh, brilliant. God damn it.
Okay, so we have
It's just
Vertigo for
fake
sure
shops
written, Bredden for sure written, Aurelia for sure written, and then the word pass and something that ends in IA.
Yeah.
Oh, you were my lifeline.
Alright.
Is this Sophia or Aurelia here?
Aurelia.
You were
Okay,
my
that's
lifeline.
what I thought.
Sorry.
I'm
fix the
going
pen now.
to say it looks like
Sorry, dudes, I don't
Sophia.
respect any of you enough to choose any of you.
Sophia and Xander are out.
Yeah, why would I choose you guys?
Strange choices there, but that's fine. We're going to go into the next round, and so the 3 of you who are left, Aurelia, Bredden, and Vertigo, you're all going to write one of the others' names, and this will either take us to another round, or maybe it will just end. I don't know.
I knew no one was going to select my name.
So I'm
Wait,
going
so
to
what are we doing?
I'm going to clear all the names real quick. Getting this. And then Aurelia, Vertigo, and Bredden. We're going to do the same thing, but you're only writing one of those names.
Okay.
Okay, so focus on your board.
We pick the same names.
What'd you say?
Could we pick the same names of who we chose previously?
I don't care what you do.
technically?
I don't care what you
Okay.
write. Everything you need to know is on what I said. Because I didn't make a task.
Nice.
So yes, if you will all focus on your boards and blindfold yourselves,
Dudes, I don't think you should write anything if you want to win.
and Headmaker, if you'll
Go.
count us down.
Go.
Just try to
She said go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
Time's up.
12.
I'll
Okay.
work this time.
Well, I was shooting for 20 seconds, but sure. We have Aurelia and Vertigo. Bredden has been eliminated. That is unfortunate. Now then, for this last round, what we're going to do is we're going to write the Headmaker's name, and the new rule is it needs to stretch from one side to the other.
Can you
Do you
tell me how to
understand?
spell it?
You're not in
can,
anymore.
Can I
You're
take
out,
this
so-
blindfold off? Like
Yes,
first?
you can unblindfold. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Hey, your name was written.
Yeah.
Okay. So, focus on your boards. You're going to write the headmaker's name. The
I don't
headmaker's name.
think Xander knows that he's in this one.
He is not in this one. It is only Aurelia and Vertigo.
That was everybody. Okay.
Nope. We're seeing who wins. So it's going to be from one side to the other. Most legible is what we're shooting for. That stretches from one side to the other.
Okay.
And if you'll both blindfold and get ready.
Crud, I'm definitely losing this.
Nah.
Headmaker.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
I'm too far over.
Pins down. I don't know what that is, but pins down. If you'll unblindfold, please. Now then, Headmaker. Woof. How do you want to score this?
That's kind of easy. My name's
Is
not
it?
Headmaker.
Couldn't remember.
That is true. You are the great and illustrious Unagi. Okay, so I will mark down these scores here.
Yeah, I shouldn't have written anything. Then everyone would have won.
Aurelia,
You
that's
gotta trust
true.
each other.
Prisoner's
yeah,
dilemma.
Like, trust each other, yeah.
I know.
Aurelia with 5 points, Vertigo on 3, Bredden on 2, and then both Xander and Sophia with 1. Thank you very much for this live task.
Shouldn't we get points since I didn't pick anyone, and neither did Sophie, really?
Thank you.
Shouldn't it be
Nope, you didn't participate.
I did participate. I wrote pass.
That's a cop out.
Yeah, but if it's a competition.
Why? You said
to
that you
choose-
don't even trust anybody or like anybody enough to write their name down. Why do you think you deserve points?
Because it's a competition.
Yeah,
And
no.
This is not a competition?
It is a competition. Speaking of, I'm going to do the totals. Let me get rid of these bad boys.
I'm confused. So which one of you is like running the thing then? If
I
it's
am.
not a competition and it is a competition. What
I'm
is
running
it?
it.
Are we competing for like a spot for like king or something or house? I thought.
Nope.
Yes,
Okay.
you are. Now then,
I'm just trying to understand because I'm actually confused.
Aren't we all?
Let me do. Oh, whoops. Let me do some totalage here. 3, 8.
So I think like Brendan, I was kidnapped as well.
Yeah. It's.
No one was
And I
kidnapped.
was at the EAC.
I was
You
definitely
burnt-
kidnapped.
Were you burnt really badly as well?
Burnt?
I don't know. I was,
No one was
It's not
burnt.
kidnapping. It's involuntary relocation.
Oh, yeah, I was burned on the ship.
You were burned on the ship? What?
Yeah,
Definitely not.
You were on the ship. When I first got here, I didn't even know I was on an island.
No,
what did you do to these people to get them
After-
here?
after I
We
got
just
horribly
brought
burnt,
them
I ran
here.
across the island. And
There's
I
no
tried to
we.
escape, but there was no
Clearly,
escape.
it was you because you're the one who's getting blamed for everything.
I'm doing
yeah,
math.
So this is a competition, and we gotta beat everyone to death.
Nah.
Beat out everyone else to be the king. But I don't do that because I'm not a killer, dude. I'm a piece. I
You were
love
talking
and I
about
like to
killing
loot.
us earlier.
No, dude.
You were the only one talking about killing someone until Sophia.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, because everyone was like totally against me, dude.
I merely acted on it.
Okay, I have made the totals. If everyone could regain their seats, we will reveal the totals real quick. And
All right,
then
sit down. Wiggly horn, purple thing.
I don't know if I
I don't even know your name.
That is Xander. Come sit, come sit.
No, you.
Me?
What's your name again?
It's
Yeah.
Peter.
I'm still
Peter's your
Abzane.
Abstain.
Oh God, not
I said
again.
too.
Now then, tied with 18 points, Xander and Bredden, 18 points. Above 18, 19 points for Vertigo. Below 18, unfortunately, Sophia with 16 points, which means our winner of this performance, because episodes don't exist yet, the winner of this performance is Aurelia of the House of In a Word. Congratulations!
Oh, wow.
Wait, how many?
20 points. The numbers are very close.
I know. I wrote them down. I can see that.
Okay.
Okay, but so yay for today. Is this
Thank
going to
you.
be like cumulative? Not you.
Oh.
Not. Is this going to be like cumulative over the entire course
Yes.
of whatever? Okay,
It
good. So
is.
this is going to be like a grand total score.
The winner will retain the House of Vane in its totality, every
Vane.
connection it has, all of the money, all of the accounts, all of the
Zero.
prestige.
All the debt.
Yes.
Okay, all the
there
debt.
are no debts
You just
currently
said yes.
associated.
But you just said yes to
What
all
if
the
that
debt.
person dies?
Yes.
Who gets it then?
Whoever
what'd
they
you say?
name in their will.
If the person who wins dies, who gets?
Well, if they win after they die, it'll
It
be
defaults back to
yeah.
me.
It's technically in the employ
Is it
of
like
the
a
king
second person?
currently.
Second place person?
We're really just handling the show side of everything. The Empire is handling the accounts and maintaining the estate and so forth.
So what? if they
I got a
remake?
good accountant, dude. Maybe.
Oh, is he also your
we
drug dealer
exchange
manager?
Information.
Gary,
He's great with the books. He's really good at also cooking as well.
Oh God, he's a meth.
No, just
Breaking Bad in here?
No. He's
No?
a good cooker. He cooks books.
I see what you're
Cookbooks,
saying.
You know, like cookbooks,
Yeah.
like chefs. You know.
Yeah.
Xander.
We're not going to trust him.
Xander.
Well, I'm sure.
Headmaker.
Xander.
Yes.
I understand.
Xander, everything we're saying is apparently being like said to
No,
everyone in the
screen's
Empire.
blank. The screen's blank.
The
The
portal
portal's
still
on.
exists. No, the portal still exists. We haven't ended the thing
I
yet.
think you just told everyone
This-
that your manager does a lot of illegal stuff.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm affluent. We're really rich, and he'll get off in court just fine.
Ew, don't do that. That's disgusting. You do that in private.
Now then, Headmaker, do you have any
No,
final
tell them
words?
you're rich.
Oh, that's a
Final
separate
words
thing,
for the entire Empire who is watching.
So long, and thanks for all the fish.
Exactly. I have been Abzane, your MC probably doesn't exist, but whatever. I have been your showstopper, your extraordinaire of myself. We
Make
will
sure to
see
neuter
you.
your pets.
Yeah, spay and neuter your pets. We'll see you tomorrow for the next episode. We're gonna call them episodes. It's kind of like the first act of a play. So the next
Isn't
one
it
we will
next
have
week? Isn't it next week?
tomorrow.
Not
Yes, but in the world, it's day after day after day. But we will be
Okay,
meeting
but then
next
it would
week.
still be
That's my
next
version,
week. Regardless, you can tell
Well,
these people to show up. They're going to be waiting tomorrow, and nothing is going to happen. There's going to be no portal, and then the viewership is going to drop.
I can put a concert on, dude.
It is tomorrow, so we'll see you there. And Abzane claps like very strongly, and the portal does disappear then. And Abzane says, "Whew, that was an amazing first performance. I appreciate it. We'll have you stay in your guest houses. We would appreciate that. Each one to your own.
Can we maybe remove the bars?
Oh, they will remain unlocked.
Can
Don't you worry.
Why
I
are the
have
bars in the
extra
windows?
bars? Can I have extra bars?
Yes,
Guys,
you
come
can
to
have
my
a
house.
Take
I have a
mine,
tree
but-
house. I got a tree in my house. You guys can come hang there.
I'm not doing that.
There is
Sure
a
it's a
tree.
giant
yeah.
tree.
I have snacks, and I have lots of toys, and I have a kitty.
Headmaker, we're not staying on the island. We're not going to be here.
But what about my house?
We'll take them with. Well, it's just a tiny house that you've been playing in. It's not.
Wow, way to minimize my pain.
Okay, you can stay on the island if you want.
I'm going to share my
okay.
snacks and my toys before I leave.
Okay,
Today's
fabulous.
gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you.
You. Yes. By now, you
I
should have
know.
somehow realize what you got to
Realize
do.
what
I
you
got to
gotta
go
do.
to sleep.
I don't believe that anybody
Feels the way
do.
about you now.
Now there's two of
Good
them.
night, everyone.
Yeah.
Bum.
So
Okay, to
if
be
you'll
fair,
all-
that's really the only song I could remember all the lyrics to.
If you'll all
Me too.
stay in your homes, I would appreciate that. We'll see you again tomorrow for the next installment. There will be new tasks, new fun, new excitement for everyone. Any questions?
Sophia raises her hand.
Yes, Sophia.
Can I pet the kitten again?
You could pay the kitty. You give the kitty smooches.
So Sophia just walks up to the cat and just gives it good scritches behind the ear, the whole shebang.
Yeah. And Unagi licks Sophia's fingers.
They're very metally.
The kitty doesn't care.
Great, awesome.
Okay, so yeah, I don't care what Abstain says. It's toys and snacks at my house with the kitty. Everybody ignore Abstain. Just uptight, wishy-washy party pooper.
There's a line to pet the cat, by the way.
Hey, you know what? I'm just gonna pick up the kitty, and hold the kitty out, and they can pass the kitty around between them.
All right, so
You're gonna be
Vertigo
the one that
absolutely
saves
goes at the
me.
kitty.
yeah, Vertigo and Aurelia
Good luck
hang
on
out with the
animal
cat.
handling rules.
Sing it, Brendan.
Oh yeah, it's you.
You're my wonder.
Yeah, bye.
Stay
Bread and
safe,
butter.
Reddit.
You go around the back of the house.
Before you
Hey,
before you
point break.
leave,
Oh God.
but before you leave, no.
Yes?
You're hanging out. They do their line of cat scratches or whatever, and that ends. And Abstain says, "Amazing." Any other questions?
Yeah. How do they get the caramel inside the caramel bar?
I assume it's magic. Next question.
Like a
Nobody?
syringe.
Which house
Are
is it?
we free to go wherever we wish?
I would prefer if you stay in the home, in the guest houses, or around there.
Why?
But that is the preference.
Why
That's
do you,
what I said.
why,
Don't
why
throw
do
out
you
right
want to
now.
keep them in one spot?
Because
I
that
I
is
like
the
to
spot.
wonder.
That is the spot that has been designated to them as
Okay.
their individual safe space, I guess you could call it.
What if I
Okay.
want to sleep in the library?
Yeah.
There is
Can
no
they not visit?
library.
Oh, there are no books.
That the house that you walk past is demolished. Like, I mean, there's a space where the library was, but there aren't
what
even
house?
mostly roofs around the
Wait,
rooms.
everything,
Sounds
even the side rooms, the second floor, the mage tower.
Most, if not all of it, is in ruins. Correct.
Even
So
the
you
mage
have them
tower.
living. Wow, that's just rude. You have them living in
Uh-oh.
hovels, no roofs.
No, they have guest houses. That's the
No,
whole
I am passed
point.
out from shock.
Hard.
My
windows.
guest house is so boring.
Okay,
It's
I'll
really
just go
boring. I
away.
had
house,
decorations
dude.
and then they were taken away from me. Well, I mean,
Okay.
they
Oh,
came back.
can you bring
You got
abs?
decorations?
Well, I mean, I borrowed decorations.
Can you bring Stomp Bro out?
What's that?
Stombro did leave after the party last night, so they have left the island. Yeah, during this group competition phase, they're just going to be off island.
Who am I going to jam with, dude?
Brennan, I guess.
He's a good place to sleep on too, dude.
Why do you want to sleep on a person?
Because that's what people do sometimes, dude. It's
Only
a
if you're in
human
a
thing.
commune.
Well, you're an imp or demon thing. I don't know what you are, dude, but it's like a emotional thing because I'm God's child, dude.
Really?
I'm one of nature. I'm a
Okay, well, which are you? Because
half
one of
human.
nature, is different than God's child, who was like
My mom was a wood
nailed
elf,
up
and my
onto a
dad
cross.
was this awesome rocker dude. And
So no more questions,
Who's
right?
your dad?
For us,
No,
anyway.
Not to Abzine, no.
Okay.
I did ask which house is mine. I can't remember.
It doesn't matter. Everybody can come to my house. I have stairs.
Okay.
I have
Stop
toys.
walking out.
I have I have decorations.
Yeah. I'll definitely
So
put it in there.
in the middle of Unagi listing a bunch of random junk,
This is not junk.
Abzane throws up a symbol into the air with her hand, just one of them, and both Abzane and Unagi vanish from the room in front of you mid-sentence while Unagi is speaking.
No.
Okay, everybody is allowed to live in my house.
No. Oh yeah.
Well, that's sad.
And so I wouldn't be surprised if she's the one that knocked us out, or he, whatever Abzane is.
Oh, Abzane's definitely dead, yeah.
probably you.
I'm gonna walk towards the mage tower.
So rude.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a bit rude, but oh.
Do you need like some a bath? Do you need a bath?
Who are you talking to?
Do you need some soap? Hey,
Everyone's
lady,
so alone.
Billy, lady, do you want some soap?
You probably hear some hammering and some sawing come out of Breden's home as he's quickly building some kind of way to secure his door.
Okay.
That's the crazy people.
I don't really want
He
to go
just leans
back
against
in
whatever
our room.
is the structure and waits to figure out which house is empty.
Yeah, it's not the
I'm
one
gonna
with
go
the
back.
soap
Get you
zone.
some soap.
Okay, wait. Let's go one by one. So Breden is building a structure. We'll go with
22
I don't know.
on my tools.
Okay,
Nice.
cool. Yeah, okay. It's very sturdy. You basically reinforce what's already there from the inside instead of the outside, so getting in would be incredibly difficult without blowing up your entire house. So that's good.
Here we have the real life Unagi.
Hey.
That's my kitten's name.
Oh.
You go to Unagi, Aurelia. You go to Unagi's house, right?
Yeah, see if anything's left there.
Yeah. I mean, there's a ton of stuff. Are you looking for anything specific or just?
No, I just want
General.
a cool place to hang out.
All right. Yeah. If you'll roll, I guess investigation for this house that's like the others.
Even though I gave her. She's bugging the other cat.
Oh, that's so stupid. 5.
Did you
What?
say 5?
Yeah, I rolled a 1.
Yeah. You step on Legos as you come in.
Oh,
What? No! Oh man, I am going to make you pay for that.
Yep.
I should have looked down.
Headmaker, sponsored by Legos.
The scream's already started. I better finish this quickly.
Your dad.
Yeah. So yeah, there's a bunch of Legos and toys and snacks. Nothing of real like assistance to you in any way, but I mean,
I'm not looking for assistance.
yeah. So you're just
Yeah,
gonna
I'll
find
play
like
the Legos and
xylophones and costumes and all sorts of random junk.
Xylophone.
Well, it's better
Yeah,
than
all
the empty
sounds
houses
cool.
that you put them in.
right
Yeah.
with bars.
Yeah.
Yes.
with bars on the windows.
It is built the
Deep
same
and
way.
xylophone music.
Yeah. Okay, and then
Xylophone.
Vertigo is leaving, and Xander is yelling after her.
About soap.
About soap.
I'm just
I see you're all
ignoring-
natural. It's okay, but maybe clean up a little bit for the competition.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Rude.
Hey, it's okay for women to tell guys their
Oh,
smell, but it's
I'm
not
gonna
fine the other way around. Come on.
I'm gonna cast deafness on myself so I don't.
Okay.
Genius.
You have a lovely silent stroll through the forest.
Some soap. I'll send you some.
Perfect.
Skateboards next to you.
On the
one of
grass?
these two houses was yours. I think it was this one.
I think it was that one, but I couldn't remember if it was that
I
one.
think
or
that's
if
my house.
it was between
That's
these
definitely
two.
not Sanders.
Yours is over here, far away.
Yeah.
from
Yeah,
me.
that's good to know. I'll drop some soap. I don't. It's
Okay, to be
It's
fair,
okay,
Xander's house
no,
is
you're
actually near the
ignoring me,
bottom.
No,
No, it's between me and.
yeah, it's up
Yeah,
at
I
the
thought
top.
mine was the bottom.
Oh, hey, bread
That's
and
why I was
butter.
asking for a
This
different
is
house.
Aurelia's,
But-
and I don't remember this.
There's no response. You just hear some extra hammering.
Okay, and then while you guys are hanging out in the houses, Sophia, you said you were going to the former
Mage
Wizard's
Tower.
Mage Tower.
Yeah, how's it look?
I mean, a couple of the stories still stand, but it's much shorter than it was.
Right. Can I message you?
Yeah, sure.
I'd like to keep that on the down low.
That's cool. You all have secrets, so that's totally fine. Just let me know.
Why do I have a unicorn horn on me? Where did I get that from? I forgot.
Pardon?
I'll just roll for that to see if it exists.
Where'd you hear what?
Oh, from a previous
Absolutely.
encounter.
Yeah?
Or something.
Yeah. You can grab that sucker.
Right, cool.
Beep, beep.
I would like to use what is? Oh, I don't have it. Never mind. Yeah, I'll cast invisibility and go back to my home.
Okay.
Ooh, sneaky.
There's no way to see through it, is there, or do they need to perceive if they're trying to?
Yeah, I mean it's invisibility, so I'm pretty sure visually there's no way you can perceive it. But that
Okay.
the last call is you. You tell
No,
me.
that's fine. You're not going to walk past any of these houses anyway, because yours is the first one. So, you would have to like spend time going and looking
Right.
through all the rubble.
His
and then coming
invisibility
back.
allows him to walk through walls.
No, it's just cool. She's just
Actually,
going around.
I'm gonna actually do a stroll. So
Okay.
midway, I'm just gonna turn around and look to see if the obelisk is still there.
Yes. I didn't include these things because most of the stuff is destroyed. The monolith is still there and still guarded.
Still guarded
Yes.
by the same minotaurs and camelars.
Yes. More, in fact.
More.
Yes.
Hey,
That sucks.
Yeah, you were. It was suggested you stay in your homes, but Abzane has watched you just move around and do everything you've tried to do throughout the whole thing. So it's not like it's going to be a surprise that you all try and mess with the monolith. Like that's not going to surprise anyone.
She
so.
caught me invisible. What? I don't.
No, I don't think that. But I mean, you know, the general like concept. Like you were trying to touch the monolith around Abzane, standing in front of her, and you know stuff like that. So
Right.
and you all know how powerful it is. So it would surprise no one if you went over and messed with the monolith. So it is very guarded.
Right. So looking at it, how hard would I gauge to sneakily touch while invisible?
I could just bring it out real quick. Probably.
How hard would it be just looking at it? Or do I need to roll
Um,
something to gauge the difficulty of the task?
I'm thinking about it.
Up to you, man. Just waiting.
I'm just trying to
Meow.
find the freaking meow.
Yeah, there's a cat in the corner. Hi.
I can't find. I guess I don't have it saved. That's annoying. So previously there were a bunch of cards. There were what, like 10, I think, or 9. I think there were 9 with Camelos. So there's probably 15 now, and the mages too. I do think even with magic, it would be very tough for you to get to the monolith without some sort of like, group effort kind of thing. Maybe you could get there, but like the mages have magic already. They're gonna be watching for anything,
Right. Yeah, I'm gonna abandon this plan because there's the possibility they have see invisibility, and I don't know. Maybe they're gonna cast it in turns. Who knows? So seeing it as like it's completely guarded, so I give up on it, and I'll go back to my designated home.
Okay. And just to make sure, none of you seem to be willing to share and discuss with the others so far. Except for Xander.
I was actually just considering it. I was thinking of going up to Aurelia because I saw her walk up because I was up against the building. I saw where she went.
Oh, before invisibility?
I didn't do invisibility. I did deafness.
No.
She said Aurelia.
Oh, yeah. Aurelia. My bad. I'm getting your names confused. Okay, yeah.
So
deaf though? How do you?
I think I'm gonna go up to the house.
Party house.
Actually, is the door still open?
That door is open.
Did you close it, or
I'm gonna
what?
say I probably left it open because I don't like the idea of being locked in, even though I assume I probably will end up being locked in.
Okay. So.
Unagi, you are not here.
Oh.
You're no fun. I'm supposed to be.
I have a question.
Oh yeah, sure. What's up?
Do you
Want to
undeaf?
play with some Legos?
I think, yeah, I am deafened.
Hey, you want some soap?
No, go away.
Oh, first, I should tell you, Blake is so amazing, and I think we should play some of his music.
Savage.
I just have a question.
Yeah,
I think
no.
you're smart.
What was that?
I think you're smart. I have a question.
You think I'm smart? Okay.
Maybe, I don't know. But we've experienced the same tasks, I assume. So
I mean, I assume. Sure. What up?
Did you experience the monolith? I have something in the back of my mind on it.
I mean, yeah, that was a task.
Did you observe the monolith by chance? And Xander, you're nearby. Did you either?
What do you mean by observe?
You're talking to me now?
Yeah, get over here.
Sweet dude.
Yeah.
He does that.
Forgot. I was smoking a lot of mushrooms, dude.
Yeah.
Well,
do you even
there was
remember the
text.
monolith?
There was text on the monolith. I read some of it, but I couldn't read the rest of it. I had like 3 words that I don't know. Because they were in another camp.
You read it? You
Some
could
of
read
it,
what
yeah.
said?
Oh yeah, me too. I totally forgot what was on it though.
Was it like in Elvish?
No, I don't think so. I want to say it was in. Never mind.
In what?
If you don't
I would
know
tell
any
you
of the
if
words,
I
it doesn't
knew.
matter.
I
look at Xander. I
here. I
don't
mean-
believe you.
Trust me, I would tell people everything. Like, if there was a conspiracy, I'd be totally over it, dude. Everyone would know. This is a conspiracy, dude. This is it.
I was just curious.
I mean,
Like-
I thought I saw writing, but I didn't really
Hmm.
read it. Like, I couldn't make it out.
Like most of
I was
those
just
tasks,
curious.
I used detect thoughts because I didn't know what the fuck to do. So I just detected Peter's thoughts the whole
So-
time, and then I was just like, okay,
Who's
this is what we
Peter?
do. What?
Who's Peter?
Oh, that girl. Sorry, the guy. Abzane.
Abzane. Oh, okay. How did
Yeah.
you get? Never mind.
It's like I can say her name without her here.
Right.
Sweet.
What was that about
understand
detecting thoughts? So
Yeah,
we
you
can
wanted
just
me to
listen
detect
our
your
thoughts all
thoughts?
the time. No, not really.
No, please don't.
Are you thinking something like cool about me or something? Are you like,
I'm going
No.
to quickly run away.
you want a signature? Pin sticker.
No.
You like Blake music, right?
I mean, it's okay.
Your name? What's your name?
I go to my house
You
and
don't know
I
my name.
slam the door.
Yeah.
We
We should get name tags, dude.
Or we could just remember people's names.
No, I'm really bad at that, dude. Hey, is the unicycle still here, by the way? Is the unicycle?
Yeah, it's in the
last
bushes
I
somewhere.
saw, Abzane
Sweet.
kicked it in the trees.
I want the unicycle.
Okay.
Good luck.
Okay.
You
And I'm gonna do.
take a unicycle.
Sweet. Watch this. I'm gonna play a song on the unicycle.
Have you ever ridden a unicycle before?
How hard could it be?
Disadvantage for that roll. If you'll roll, I guess athletics or acrobatics, either one. But
Acrobatics.
roll twice and take the lower one.
All right. 11.
Yeah, you manage for a little bit. I don't think you could make a whole song while you're on the on the
Yeah,
the
I did
thing,
a
though.
13 performance.
Yeah. It's often interrupted by you attempting to get back up on the unicycle.
Also, I have a unicorn horn on a headband. I forgot where I got that from, but I put it on.
Oh. I remember seeing something like that. Yeah.
Forgot where I got it. Or we'll probably find out, but I got one. So I'll play my lute on a unicycle while wearing a unicorn horn.
Okay, excuse me.
Yeah. It's not very impressive.
What? I'm entertaining.
Unagi? Hello?
I threw myself off the table.
Oh, okay. I didn't
It
see that.
threw me back up on the corner.
Anyways,
Yeah, it does.
play a song, then goes to his house.
Okay. Wonderful.
I'll send you
So
some soap.
Jeez.
Some first.
Aurelia, are you staying in that house?
Yeah.
All right, cool. This house is vacant then, and if no one's going to do anything else, then I guess you're going to sleep for the night, right? Long rest? Although you didn't cast any spells or anything, but
Technically, I.
oh yeah, you did. Yeah. Cool. So in the game, it's a festival over a week. So the episodes are occurring day by day, but for us, obviously, it's every week. The next videos should be shorter. I didn't have a good feel for how long they should be. It's just really difficult to cut down hours and hours of stuff into 8 minutes.
Can't imagine.
But the things I'm missing, unfortunately, are the things I really wanted to keep track of. I don't have an exact number of how many songs I was forced to listen to, or how many times we counted each other's fingers. Like, I don't have those stats, and I really would like to have them. I just don't, because it's taking forever, you know. So I'm trying to get them, but I don't know for sure. And then again, all the secrets that you've all seen and stuff have to be sort of balanced and nerfed and taken out and all of that junk too. But luckily, the tasks themselves are very obvious. They start at a specific spot, they end at a specific spot, so that's pretty easy. So, thanks for coming and
forgot all
chilling.
the secrets.
Perfect.
I don't know my secrets, and I don't remember anything else.
It's okay. I came in here knowing nothing.
That's
Yeah.
in character.
Still know
though.
nothing.
It
If
is
you're
in
looking
character,
for
yes.
any information and you're having trouble finding it or needing the time, feel free to just reach out. So I remember most of the stuff for my stuff, of course.
Yeah.
So
I
if
did
you
a lot
need
of
something, just
songs.
ask.
Good to know.
But of course, I can't speak for the rest of the contestants.
Yeah, just the secrets. Like I forgot. Like if I have a secret,
you have something that the others should have been doing the entire time. You actually said it already, and I don't know why no one else did it, but you did it, and I'm very happy that you did. I could tell you that if you want, but I don't have
Look at
to.
this overachiever.
Sophia has an incredible amount of information, not really applicable to anything that you can do.
Wow.
That's
Vertigo.
the best
Why don't you just say useless knowledge?
Yeah.
Well, so you all approach differently. So Bredden and Xander, you did stuff that was very practical, and so the information that you have is very like applicable to the tasks and to being on the island. Aurelia, Vertigo, and Sophia, for some reason, think that something's going on, and so the things you did and investigated were all like larger world concepts that you couldn't really apply to the tasks, and you spent hours and hours and hours trying to do those things.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Which is fine.
I didn't spend too much time on things. I just spent
Sure.
too much time not knowing what to do.
I did.
Sure.
I spent too much time
Yeah.
asking non-pertinent things.
Sure.
I sped right through it, so there's definitely a balance, and I definitely went the other extreme.
Yeah. Like I said, practical to the island you're on versus practical to world concepts. So you all do have information or something you could do or whatever. But even if none of you ever discuss it, the tasks still continue and the game progresses. You know what I mean? So
Right.
that's fine. Maybe you'll trust each other more and get into that later. And hopefully it will be shorter to start so that we can be more on time. Yeah.
it's like Survivor.
The videos themselves are like, these videos are under 45 minutes. So everything else took way more time.
There was a lot of prep, though, trying to figure
There
out.
was. Yeah,
We
trying to get
spent,
the
like
tablet.
an hour on that.
Unfortunately, yeah, the tablet kind of sucks, but I mean, it's cool.
Yeah.
We figured it out now, though, so it should go a little smoother, at least.
Yeah.
Speaking of smoother, though, I don't know what you guys feel. I'll throw my opinion in the bucket. I feel like I would like a smoother video, even if it's like another page, or if
Yeah.
I gotta tab out. I would prefer that if it meant a smoother video. That's just me. I don't know if anyone else.
I feel like
Shares
we
this.
could all do it however we want to, because if you just meet up while you're watching it on your own, it doesn't affect anything.
So we also have
I'm
the
not
option
having
to do.
problems.
We have the option to do watch together, which is like exactly what it sounds like. I queue up a video and then it plays for everyone all at the same time. And I did mess with that. That's the fallback. The only problem is not everyone has the ease of ability to tab in and out.
Right.
So
Can I suggest something? Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
These
wait,
are on
Shrimps.
YouTube. Sorry.
Yeah.
Gob, can you just try like watching one of those videos? Like, you can just open that tab in like a browser. You don't have to open
I
it on the
could.
tablet.
I guess I would.
We
Yeah,
need
that
to
is
test
fair.
it, see if that makes the video any smoother.
That is
Because then
true.
you wouldn't
I
need a
was
different
just going to
system.
suggest you put the link to the YouTube videos because I assume they're unlisted. You could just grab the link and post it in the Discord when we're on that.
He's
And
calling
let
the
us know
tapes
So-
on
in
the
now.
pod.
There's blank spots.
So this tablet only plays terrible websites. So for some reason, it will play some of my older videos from YouTube, but it will not play a single one of these videos. So you can't watch the videos that I'm making in the game. You would have to watch them outside of the game.
Can you like put one of the videos again just so I test it with a browser, an actual browser? Because Fair made a really good point. Maybe it's just a game, and if I can choose to tab out,
Yeah.
I don't need to force that choice on anyone else, right?
Where do you want the video? Like
On,
Play it on
on
the tablet.
Talkie.io, yeah, same
Oh.
place.
But we're going to watch it in the browser and see how it feels.
Oh no, it's not any better.
Really?
Yeah, it's like that no matter where you're watching. Yeah, it's pretty bad.
So even if you were to just like stream it, like go live on Discord and stream it, it would still be that terrible quality?
No. Just using Talkie.io looks like that no matter where you're watching it. That's why it works on this tablet.
Oh, but these
on,
videos are on
Talkie.io.
YouTube, right?
These videos are on YouTube, yes.
So could you not just, like I said, go live in Discord to show them? without
Yes, I
a li-
can. Well,
It wouldn't be a
Not-
good streaming system because he's trying to
We
stream
could
it at the
just
same
do
time.
the good old 3, 2, 1, go.
we can't. Hold on, I found one of the
It's gonna be
videos.
like 300 milliseconds for some of us, but that's not really a lot, and it doesn't really matter. We're not playing CS:GO.
Yeah. So they are all unlisted. But they are all titled like this, so you would know. I put one in Discord. You would know which one it is and all of that junk. But it would. So I would prefer to have them in the game just like this, but you don't have to. That's totally fine. So anyone who
I mean,
wants
remember,
to watch
you
it,
don't have to load onto here. People can just take it off on their
Right,
side.
yeah,
Still
exactly.
watch it.
Unfortunately, I did think it was just me making it, and then everyone had it, so I hadn't been able to test it yet. But yeah, if like 2 or 3 of us want to watch it in the game, and then everyone else wants to use a YouTube video, that's fine with me. I don't care.
If it's not too much trouble for you, I mean, even if it's
Yeah, so-
a little bit annoying, I'm fine just watching the way it is.
No problem. I'm going to have the video up anyway, no matter what, so I'll already have the link, and for each one, I can just throw it into Discord, and then you can watch it there, and we can watch it here. Works for me.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. All right.
All right, cool.
Dopio.
The
Actually,
plan is
I really
to
enjoyed it.
Awesome. The plan is to put just these onto YouTube as actual videos. Like, this is the show that we're showing.
Right.
You know what I mean? So,
Yep.
that's kind of
You're
why
welcome
I want.
to use my loot music.
Yes, I know.
Actually, I put a lot of time into that, but
I know.
I'm gonna
I
give
want
it a
to say
listen.
this is a lot more fun as a group than it is solo. I like looking
Wow.
back at it and being like, man, that was awful.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah,
I was trying to make
I mean, the
Goblin
beginning
Core
tests
music
were fun,
today.
though.
It didn't work.
like I said, everybody smashed some of the tasks out of the park. Being able to speak Elvish or just, slamming a bell immediately, like all sorts of random stuff. Some of you did great at, and some of you did terrible. So they're all kind of performance-wise. Someone sucked and someone was awesome. So, and it's just like the show. This is exactly like the show.
I just didn't really understand the points. I thought I was keeping track, but I might have missed one or two because I was looking at my points and I have 16 right now. Is that correct?
Yeah, unless I missed one. Let me check.
That's what I counted.
Yeah, 16.
Okay. Weird. So, first place with 20?
Yes.
Right.
Second place was 19.
Okay, no, it makes sense then. All right, cool.
Yeah.
Don't worry, you'll
Thought I'm
probably catch up.
Misheard something.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't know. I don't really know. I'm not going to spoil anything.
Very basic.
Now that you know that Shrimps is the headmaker, when I kept telling you, I don't know, I truly did not know the answer to your questions.
Yeah, knowing that you actually had someone playing the headmaker, that's really exciting, and I like that a lot.
Yeah.
And that's why.
How do you
To be
take your
fair,
bribe,
this is
Shrimp?
the first time I have played.
Yes.
I had a general idea of what was going on. I think I was shown the task cards. I don't remember what the hell they are.
Yep.
So,
Yes.
That's amazing.
Shrimps only saw the main house and like the map, and then we talked about it. That's
Yeah.
all Shrimps has seen. But
yeah.
Pretty cool.
that also plays into the concept of the character being someone sort of off the wall and unpredictable, because she doesn't even know what the tasks are, even though Unagi made them up. You know what I mean? So yeah.
In the moments of panic when I had to scroll back through the Discord going, shit, did I put my cat's real name in?
Yeah. So I have Shrimp's character sheet as well.
That's good because I don't.
Yes. And again, not that you necessarily need to know, but both Abzane and Unagi are both more powerful than any of you.
What about all of us?
It's obvious.
All
yeah.
of us know.
I mean, action economy is a thing in D&D. I just say
It is, yes.
All of us. Ugh.
Yes, but see, you didn't add Unagi to the list.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Double Unagi.
So yeah, that's right.
And all the guards.
Correct. Yes, there are guards who
Arm the
would
Hydra.
assist. Yeah. There probably wouldn't be a Hydra that shows up with baseball hats on, but you know, who knows? Just through the wall.
Oh, I do have one question.
Okay.
You said that through the portal, the ravens weren't apparent, right?
Right.
Yeah.
So in the task where I asked the ravens for help,
Uh-huh.
what did it look like?
It looked
The
like
ravens were
you-
actively moving the pieces around,
It looked like you called birds like a Disney princess.
but no birds showed up and the pieces just started moving?
No. The birds didn't. It's not like we showed a video of a bunch of birds hanging out and then coming down. It looked like you summoned the birds to come and help you, and they were
pretty
like
cool.
part of your magic instead of part of the world. You know what I mean?
That's pretty
I
cool.
think that's awesome.
Note it down, headmaker.
I'm so scared.
What? What am I writing
How one
down?
of my tests is gonna work.
Yes,
just
these
joking.
videos are edited even with magic to hide people's identities, to hide what's going on, sort of.
Oh, well, then we can say anything.
Well,
they
no.
don't know who they are.
The videos, we are live, so you can't
Oh,
say
shit.
anything. But you'll of course notice that the fireball is not included in any of the videos for the flinch task. So the power that Abzane showed, the
You
power
just
that
spoiled something for me.
no, it already happened. You'll never see it.
Wow.
But all these people did. The power that Abzane showed was specifically hidden from the entire video, so that, well, for whatever reason, you don't really know what reason, but things like that are hidden, and it's just you casting magic. It's just you doing stuff in the videos.
Knocking
Oh, great.
people over with bubbles.
Yes, that did occur.
Yes, it did.
Hmm.
So yeah, cool.
Coolio.
Cool.
All right, I added the
Thanks.
unicycle to my backpack.
Okay, great, thanks.
Oh, I just want to
I'll
say,
get better.
Yeah,
it's
fair.
apparent, but I don't actually read that slowly. I was trying to read slowly on purpose.
Yes.
Yeah.
Correct. Bredden slowly read through the tasks.
Winding, yeah, it was
You
winding up.
misspelled
Okay, I
you
just-
Everyone up.
The
you
time
misspoke a
waste.
word.
Amazing.
Yes.
That was so funny. Yeah. Nice job. Good job, Braden. I'm really looking forward to next time.
Awesome.
Yeah.
See how
Me
this
too.
plays out.
Me too.
I don't know who wins.
You did a great job on this.
Not it.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
do.
for
Shrimps,
serious.
where do we send bribes?
Me. Just me.
Yeah.
To me.
None of you know.
How do I get snacks delivered to Canada? Go on.
It's
Hey, I'm not
very
Super
expensive.
far from Canada. so-
Actually, no, it's not. It's cheaper
Yes,
to
it
send
is.
from the UK to Canada is cheaper than.
Oh,
What are you talking
Yeah.
about?
when
Our
I
food
sent you a
standards are
gift
kind
package.
of similar.
When you sent me a gift package,
Yeah,
that was years ago.
I know, and it was very expensive.
Inflation.
Must have been. Well, I mean,
Actually, I think the United States is more expensive when you're mailing stuff than
Canada
it is from
is.
any other country. Well,
It's because if you're
Most
mailing
other
food,
countries.
like it has to go through like every other country's actual health standards.
Yeah.
Not really.
Unfortunately,
We have most of your stuff here now.
What, you have most of the US stuff.
No, most of the UK.
Oh
Means
yeah, but
Canada.
we literally won't accept like a lot of US food here.
The easiest
I
way is
spent-
to go onto Canada Prime and have it delivered from the
Yeah.
Canada website using Prime.
Yeah.
Good
I just-
prime.
I just send food in the mail. I used to do it all the time.
I should go to the Cost Plus place, the World Market, and get my digestives there. They're so good. I love digestives.
Oh my gosh.
Chocolate covered ones.
Caramel digestives. Oh.
They're all nature's child, man.
Oh man.
Don't speak bad of
Large-screen
digestives. Come
Earth,
on,
I'm sorry,
God's green
digestives are just no.
they're great.
Yeah, see anything?
I've always hated
Like
them.
just on their own, but with chocolate or caramel.
Nope.
What about hobnobs?
No, I'm not sure what those are.
Hubs.
They're amazing.
Sounds pretty bad.
Yeah.
What are they?
It's as good as it sounds.
They're another one of the, like McVitie sort of things. I don't know. It's difficult to describe.
Alright. I'm gonna go. Thanks for playing. You're all leaving the game anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was awesome. I'm glad you're having fun. I'm definitely having fun because, like I said, this is the show 100% exactly like you watch it on TV. So
It's such
It's
an
cool.
amazing show. And I've
Never
loved
seen
that
it actually.
Man, I gotta
No,
watch
I
this
know.
show if it has magic and shit.
oh well, no magic,
Got a
but
bunch of performances and stuff.
yeah, the original one is from UK, and then a bunch of countries took it. I tried to watch the Swedish one, but it's in Swedish and it's very difficult to watch.
Sometimes.
But the New Zealand one is so funny because they're
The New
like
Zealand one is good.
they're like
Keys
I guess more extreme or whatever. So like some of them wind up drunk throughout the tasks. There's a lot of cussing. They do dangerous junk sometimes. Like New Zealand
New
one's
Zealand
really
is a
funny.
fun place though. Like the capital, Auckland. You can it's like Vegas. There's like casinos. You can drink. It's like brothels. It's crazy there.
Cool.
It's really cool. Actually.
Now that you've started playing through it, if you want to go watch, I could tell you what the name is, even though Aitra already did. Or you can go check it out and sort of get like a feel for, how you should be responding if you want to, or you could just keep playing like you are because again, exactly like the show is what happens. So perfectly fine, whatever you choose.
Yeah, I'll keep wasting hours and hours on like bigger world lore stuff just so
Oh
you
my
have to
God.
create stuff. Yeah. don't
Yeah,
worry.
me too.
I'm
Yeah,
not gonna
nice.
bother
High five,
watching the
Vicar.
show.
Yeah.
I've unfortunately watched it before we even started playing this.
I don't know. Hart mentioned it, and I'm like, I don't know what that is. I'm not interested. I don't care. I'll do the
After-
thing
It's a
for the
great
game, but I'm not
show,
watching
though.
the show.
It's so funny.
I don't watch TV, so
I
They-
just watched it on YouTube.
The
I-
contestants are all
Wait,
comedians, so it's very funny, yeah. But
so it's all set up. Okay, it's all fixed.
no, it's not set up. They just like a lot of them fail, just like all of us did, and they just make jokes about it the whole time, or whatever. But it after the fact, like after we've done the 6 weeks, I'm planning to put the actual like full playthroughs if you want up on YouTube, because there is a bunch of world lore junk that you made me make up, and like the interactions of making our characters is so funny. Like watching Bredden play through the tasks and like be his like worried concerned self the whole time, and then watching Xander.
Bredden's great.
I explained to Hart at one point I was playing like I'm in a Saw game.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I
All
felt
of
like I
your
was internally killing Heart as I was playing.
That's just the way Heart is, though. Anytime something doesn't go fast or smooth,
only Xander was killing me.
I've seen you. I've played with you in Fortnite. I know what you're like.
No, I know, and I try not to do that, but Xander was
It's
like,
funny.
"Hold on, let me sing this song," and then all the words Itro could remember would come out.
Glad to know that Zane hates someone more than me.
And then he would be like, "All right," and now I open the task, and I'm like, "Oh my god, finally!"
Yeah.
Nice.
Gotta play a song first.
That's amazing.
Yeah. So all that stuff was really funny.
Or adding dude into every word after every word in the task, reading it.
The path that Xander took is very funny too, because of how like he's a bard, so all of his rolls and points are what in like performance and charisma and junk.
Yeah.
So it's just a completely different experience from like
Yeah, I can
Sophia or Vertigo. So yeah, go.
I'm currently listening to Loot Unknown, by the way.
Player.
They're good songs, right?
They are, yeah.
Yeah.
I'd be happy to listen
Had
to
a lot of
some of them,
fun
just
doing
out of
it.
curiosity.
I thought it were gonna be memes, but no, they're pretty good.
No, they're like legit, yeah. Yeah, he linked them like 5 or 6 up or something like that.
Late night Suno making of like
DnD
lore,
greatest
yeah.
hits.
The Blake and
loots.
Grace, the greatest.
Okay.
Their whole loot really. Just looted myself. Yeah, when you
I
get
want to get to that one.
I'll see y'all later. I'm gonna finish up the videos hopefully this week.
Awesome.
Well, obviously I have to this week, but I'm shooting for tomorrow.
Good luck.
Have a good one. Thanks for the games.
Yeah, sure.
Bye.
Really,
Yeah,
Really well done. Really well done.
See you later. Bye.
Bye.
And all of you, thanks for chilling and watching through all of the stuff. Like I said, I'm going to put this stuff up on YouTube after the fact. I'm going to edit these videos more importantly than the YouTube videos. I mean, the task videos more important than the roundup videos. And then they'll all be up on YouTube and available to watch, probably with some stuff cut out that we don't really need. But yeah, it was super funny. I'm very excited to play the next rounds so that I can see who wins, because I don't know. And yeah, have a wonderful whatever. I'll see you later. Deuce.
Have hearts. Have hearts. Have hearts. Have hearts.